All right, we're here. Hello, everyone. I know this is not part of the normally scheduled process, but we were out for a few weeks due to COVID, and we're about to be out for a few weeks again due to vacations and the like. So, and we released a new video on YouTube. So I figured, what the hell? Let's do this live. We shall go back and stream again. So that is where we are. I know that some of you are probably going to be coming in much late now, but we'll see how everything goes. Now, when I signed into the game, it told me that there was a dude stuck, but he was just stuck down here, and I don't think he's stuck. So I think we're good in that regard. Now, we've gotten a lot of things done. We have a lot more things to do. We need to pretty up the tower. We need to start bringing the tower up to higher levels. We got to finish that floor. We got to get some things going. Secondarily, what I would love most of all is, if that didn't turn off, is if we could find some way to fill in that square right there, so I can make this at least be a 2. Or actually, the real issue would be to have it here, but, you know, we have a lot of water to go through to make that work. So I don't think making this be able to go down is going to happen. But in order to see, I will pull my suck holes. I will pull the suck holes to see where we are in this. Hold on. What are you called? You're called Tower Drain. You should be called Shore Drain, because that's what you are. I don't need either of you. The southwest suckhole does need to be pulled, though. This should not cause a problem in our drain system that we're using to get back and forth right now, because neither of those go through this door. That should open, but that shouldn't. We're going to find out if we're dead. Now, is this with fast dwarf on? Nope, this is just a normal dwarf speed. Sweet. Fantastic. Open up that area by mining the space next to it. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit? I mean, knowing our luck, yeah. Why are we not pulling the eastern suckhole or the southwestern suckhole? We need these to be pulled. All right, now we have no frames. I like how fast. It's like we have a race car speeding along and we just slam on the brakes when we pull that lever. Every damn time we just fucking make the computer sweat. All right, here's what I'm also going to do. I got a lot of the other stones out before so that they didn't look ugly. This one is still here just to taunt me. Let's quickly get that one out. There you go. Now we don't have to deal with that anymore. Fantastic. Let it resume. Let the frames hit 0 as the game tries to figure out how to calculate where the water's going. How are you doing, by the way, Nivik, this fine day? I am doing good. Like I said, we got a new video out on the YouTube. It was supposed to have released a few weeks ago, but COVID interrupted me. We got the video on the squish released. If you look in the Discord, I've got the files. I figured out how to start uploading the old bases. So we got those uploaded. I've got to figure out how to clean this microphone at some point. Hello, in spirit. Repog smug indeed. So we've caught up. We do have a little bit of a backlog on the archive, but I'm not that worried about it. All the primary things have started happening and going through, so that's good. This is all good and dandy. Who or what is this fucking skeleton? All right. So on one hand, I wonder, right? I wonder if I can get out here, pop this, or not pop, but build a wall here. If I can prevent the water from being here a little bit, like just build it along the edge, let the water come down, but make it go to the north and south, I can fix this entire area. The real issue is I cannot fix this. Wait, maybe I can. That's in a relatively low water area. I might be able to just get this to work. We still have an issue of it being 2, you know, not being the full thing that I want. We have the same problem as we have over here. But if I move this over, we'll say down left for now, to here, I can restructure that entire thing. The ramp would be, it would connect directly into this. We wouldn't have to worry about looping around over there and causing weird oddities. All right, fuck it. Let's go with this new plan. This new plan of trying to make this nonsense work. So for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these stairs. And then we'll try to see about connecting down here. Now this is going to cause a bit of a problem. So we have that to look forward to. On the bright side, the airlocky system sort of works. Again, probably a bit too complicated for what it was needing to be doing. Like, I feel like I should get rid of the roof up here. On the door makes sense, but on the roof over here made no damn sense. This was unnecessary. So if I remove that, I can go through and remove these slowly. That way, when the water comes through, we don't have to worry about the water pouring off of this. It will just drain straight through. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Leave it the way it is. I don't know. Maybe it looks kind of cool. Wish I had a better way of seeing how it looks, but we'll go with that. Goblins have access to the underground on that map. It would be cool to use that map in adventure mode, right? I mean, maybe if you hook some of the things up. Because like once adventure mode releases and you inspect it in that would actually be crazy. I just wish we had a way to see it in like proper 3D if the one program was working. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. I just had an idea. Will Armok read this map? I just want to see what our tower looks like. Focus on me, camera. I just want to see what our tower looks like. If it'll work. Because, you know, Armok works half the time for some reason. But if we can get Armok Vision to load the current map and read into it, so we can see what our tower looks like with the water pouring down and shit, that might look pretty cool. Well, it's reading some information. We are getting some sort of a thing loading in. All right, I want to make it be daytime on this. I do not want you... Nope, I don't want you reading Dwarf Fortress time. I don't want the overhead shadows. And how do you go up and down on this again? Q and E. Well, I mean, it looks... Ooh. It is really needing to load in over here. The fact that we were able to drain the ocean and this is what it looks like is not bad. Like, you have to admit, that looks pretty cool. I wish I could go down and it rendered the Z levels up. I don't know why it gets rid of those. I want to look up. Can you look up for me, please? There should be a draw range up. It says 43. 47. I don't think that'll do a damn thing. Yeah, I don't know what draw range up does. So our tower can definitely look a bit better. Because right now, this is what we have. This is our little airlock that reveals itself from the ocean. It just pops out of the ocean whenever we drain it. This actually looks a lot more badass than I thought it was going to. And then when you go up, we have our little fishing thing for when the ocean is raised. Because that's where the ocean's supposed to be. I wonder how this looks. Hold on. I'm going to really, really piss off the game. How do you think this looks like in Armok Vision? Can definitely look a bit better. Because right now, this is what we have. This is our little airlock that reveals itself. That is Armok Vision, which is one that's not been updated in forever, but still kind of works? Question mark? This actually looks a lot more badass than I thought it was. Why are dudes not deconstructing? Please deconstruct for me. Also, let us make sure. Is there a thing on here to be like how much you update? I don't want you to update from the game. I got what I needed from you. I don't need you to update anymore because I don't want it pulling. I don't know what these are. This is supposed to be how to play the game, isn't it? Boo-doo, when the little animations are going. Like, look at this. Just fucking look at this nonsense. Oh, no. I want the draw range. Is there a side draw range? Draw range side. There we go. Yes. We must see the bridge. Like when the ocean just drains, then this is revealed. All right, hold on. Pause. I'm going to really piss off the game by doing this, but I want to see what it looks like. Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. Hello, Hellfire. How goes? How's your Terraria run going? All right, we're going to reflip these because I want the ocean to fill. I want to see what it looks like when it fills, one. And two, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I told them to get rid of a wall that they need to now not get rid of. There we go. That would have been a problem. That would have gotten people killed. All right, pull these levers, please.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
The Floofy Bat! Today I found out that Fargo's is the worst mod ever when you're in Legendary mode. You're not even supposed to run Eternity on Legendary mode, right? Worst mod ever. I feel like you have to like run the game 3 separate times, getting it to build sequentially, I think, to even get it to understand Legendary mode. I could have told you that. The dwarves are really not happy with the frames. Okay, so the 2 holes have been filled, meaning it should start to fill up. I want to see how that looks like from here. I want to be on the beach. With the waves coming in. Like you can see it on the side, like the water slowly pouring in. As like the ocean decides it wants to go away. Get a little closer to the... This kind of reminds me of that Aladdin movie. Like fucking decades ago. The Aladdin movie, like the turtle. The turtle with the city of gold on its back or something coming out of the water. These mysterious ocean waves are the most insane thing, though. All the mist being generated in your face. Because that's filled. Now it's going to really start trying to fill up. You can see it in the back starting to pour in already. It's like the ocean is slowly filtering in. This is going to look fucking insane, albeit at no frames when it's draining. As the ocean waves are slowly trying to keep picking up on the damn bridge. I've done bad. I'm glad they never bothered to fucking get rid of that. They are really slow right now. There we go. Try this again. I'm glad I remembered that in time before we killed everyone. What has happened here? Did the game crash? Oh, it's saving. Okay. We'd like to take a minute to stop the rendering of your world as we make a backup of it for future generations. There we go. Now we can start flooding again. Like Trojan squirrel eating your houses. That view generally makes a crossing to the tower seem pretty terrifying. Right? You have to remember too, because that's like not even the bridge. This is like the roof of the bridge. I gotta replace this shit with glass or something at some point. That's just supposed to be like the reveal of it, because you go through the tunnel of it. We can see it in the back slowly filling up. I love that. I love this little effect going on. I'm just surprised after all this time Armok Vision still works. All right, it's zipped up the right side. It's zipping up the left. And then once that's done, there's one more level the water has to come in at where it'll cover the bridge. You can see like the little splashing water in the back as it like slowly gets closer. All right. And then once that level's done, we got our frames back and the water is now flooding up to its last level, starting to overtake the bridge here. Like I just see a little windmill in the back just going all right, here comes the flooding waters and our bridge shall slowly disappear because now we're actually getting proper waves crossing. I do like that once the water gets high enough, all these waves just reactivate. So I don't think it's filled yet, mostly because I can see high points over here. So I think we're gonna have to wait for like, the water should fill up to this. Right now, this is probably like some 1s or 2s in the middle. What is happening? Nothing. Okay. My phone kept vibrating. Hold on real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not quite there. We're at 4s and 5s still. The waves just overlapping on each other. Because remember, we now got to do this backwards. We got to see what it looks like when we drain the water from this view. Look at these big ass honking waves, though. Holy shit. They really do come in from like all kinds of crazy angles, don't they? What? A human caravan has arrived. I don't care. The water, like, this is the problem, is this is like the slow one to fill. Because we don't have multiple Z levels of ocean pressure to fill this. It just has to slowly fill in 1s to 7s from the sides. Why is it, though, that we have a diagonal wave from over here? What is this fucking right here? So this is the primary ocean waves. And then there's a secondary wave over here that generates in along the bridge. And yeah, because the ground's not up, we're still not at 7s yet. The one thing I wish is that the camera angle could change, which it doesn't change anymore. It just blows. Like where you could just actually walk around a bit. Oh, that was such a good angle. You can kind of do it, but now you can't look up anymore. God, these waves are so big. All right, and we are nearly filled. We are at 6s with some 7s coming in from the sides. So this is primarily what the ocean looks like. Hold on. There you go. Whoop, we've gone too low. This is what the ocean looks like under normal conditions to a dwarf, with waves taller than they are apparently just coming in from the diagonals and destroying everything. All right, it's nearly filled up. Now, when we drain the water, chat, y'all want to be looking out over the bridge, or do you think we should be on the tower looking at the ocean disappearing? What do you think is going to be the better view? Because we can't do this multiple times. This will take too long. The tower. I'm seeing the tower so far. Hold on. Let me get over there and swim across. I'm gonna swim just like all of those goofy dwarves who keep finding ways to drown. I need air. Breathe. Breathe. This is a really long bridge. Wait, is there a wave out here? What is that? Wait, do we get waves at our tower now? I mean, we don't have any natural ground, so it doesn't do the splash, but apparently we generate waves at our tower now. It's kind of interesting to know. Wait, did I just go backwards somehow? No, how did that go backwards? We didn't generate waves at the tower. I'm just an idiot. All right. Do it from over here, I suppose. Since this is... Hey, guys! I like fishing! That is a deep fucking ocean. Holy crap. All right, it's filled enough. Eastern Suckhole Pull. Why are you being so weird today? Eastern Suckhole Pull. Southwest Suckhole Pull. Really, I just need to make sure that someone pulls the eastern one. Kind of wanted that one to be the secondary one to get pulled, not gonna lie. Yeah, because it's already draining half the damn water. Fuck. Okay, that one's on me. Hold this lever again. Hold on. Shit. I should not have let that happen. Because now the water's going to drain, but from the wrong side. Yeah, the water's all draining out over to the left, and it's not going to go all the way down. Oh, that does look cool. Now we have no frames because of this. Please go back up. Please unflip the flipping. Anyone. You know what I can do? Hold on. I can kind of speed this up. Well, no, Armok Vision might freak out. I was going to say I can just quit and reload the save file. Hold on. Quit without saving. Just quit. Continue active save. Let's see how much... Because there's that one autosave, but we didn't do anything yet. We'll just load it back up so we have the water. It's about the squish, chat! We finally uploaded the video to the RNG strategist. We had the new video on the squish. Click the link. Watch it. Make it so that everyone can know the glory of the squish. All right, question. Is this loaded correctly? The fact that this did not crash. Yeah, holy shit. That does just load correctly. I'm only going to be pulling the northeastern one for now. That's the one that I really care. Afterwards, we'll tell a little southwestern one to pull as well, but I want to make sure that one's pulled. All right, flip and then go to you. Immediately. Oh no! Where's the ocean going? My evil tower in the water. It is becoming exposed. Who could have predicted this? Jesus, that goes down fast. Holy crap. I wonder what the noise, like, can you imagine if you were someone who was like fishing right there and all of a sudden you just hear as all the water gets sucked out from below you? You know there's got to be some horrible screeching noise. That cannot, like, not sound terrifying if the entire ocean just drains from below you. Bloop, bloop. I wish it could be smoother, but with the regular game going at like 1 or 2 frames per second, it's not like Armok Vision has anything to work with right now. God, that water just fucking plummets, though. You can actually see the bottom now. And then I think we've got some of our frames back. Whoop, nope. We've not crashed yet. Are you still draining? Okay, no, it was just trying to catch up, I think. This shows a lot of water up in the air still, kind of. I don't think Armok Vision liked having to render that draining effect. All right, I think we caught up and we have our frames now. Nope, it's still slightly updating on Armok. Is there like a reload? A refresh button? Overhead shadows. No clue. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Just want to see if I could reset the graphics a little bit to get rid of the floating water. That looks pretty fucking cool though, doesn't it? All right. So, with that being said, let's close out Armok Vision for now. It looks cool, but it's it's using up some of the processing power, which right now we're using a ton of. All right, now we'll get back to our old project, what we were doing. Set that as priority 1. Start trying to see if we can't get the ocean to be a little bit of a friendlier place. And we'll remove these as well. Where are our miners? He is down here. All right. Well, we do have a really long tunnel. This is the one issue. Whenever you do anything like bigger than a 3 or a 4, it takes forever to get from one side to the other. And this base is 6 from left to right. Like, it takes a week to get over there, I think. This is why it'd be slightly better if I could get rid of at least this U-bend part of this. Because it will reduce on travel time by a bunch if I can get that centralized and part of the primary path. There we go. He's doing good. Okay, so now they can get out here. I am, in fact, going to be throwing back on the fast dwarf. For now, because we're going to need it for building along the water. Because you know how they get like, oh, I touched something and then it just kind of wasn't there maybe, so I decided to cancel. Oh, wait, I got rid of all the old floor grates. My hubris. All right, what do I need to do here? I don't need a floor grate here. I could build a floor across. I need to build a wall. Because I want to get to here. So I need to do a floor. All right, for now, you go away. Good job. Whoop, let me choose what you're made out of. Yes, that's what I thought. We don't have much sandstone blocks right now. Come back. 2, 3. We might have to start using some metals. I don't think I have a lot of sandstone lying around. We could try mining up some more, but I feel like that'd be a bit of a pain. Yeah, we have 3 sandstones. We can set it up to start using these blocks.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalim comes galumphing.
Hello, Vorpalim. Galumph on in and have a good day. How have you been? This, I think, needs to be a floor grate. You have a floor grate, though. We literally built a floor grate. Okay, stair to there to there. This is where I need this to be, so I need to be down here. Build construction floor. I'm going to cancel on that last one for now. Just because I don't want to deal with the diagonal nonsense. All right. Since everyone is kind of up. I like how I get rid of all these floor grates and immediately afterwards I'm like, I need floor grates. Why don't I have floor grates? I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten rid of them. All right. Shouldn't really be much of anything still over here, I would think. Oh, that's right. We were doing the farm last time. Yeah, I got rid of all the things that stored the floor grates. We just picked one up. Like, I just deconstructed a floor grate. So where did that one go? You know, like, where? I know I got rid of the majority of the floor grates, and that one's kind of on me. But I should still like 1 or 2. Where are they? Let's make Carambola wood log floor grates. That way, I don't have to worry about the Carambola. Problem solved. Build workshop. Where's my carpenter? 'Cause I don't think I built the carpenter over here yet. Build a carpenter out of a sandstone block. And then we'll use that to build some floor grates. Not floodgate, just grate. Wooden grate out of Carambola. Go. I think that's what these are anyways. They are. Build construction floor grate. Yeah, see, we deconstructed one and now it's like there isn't one to... Whatever. How did you get water over here? What? You should not have been able to get water there. I'm gonna have to admit to some confusion. Should not have been able to happen. But whatever, I suppose. Keep building the damn floor grates. Build construction stairs. Here to here to here. Build them there for now. I want you to be a bit careful about it. We'll replace them later as we can. But now you can get to this stage. It's a bit better. And we can carefully build up some of these floor grates so we can get across. Watch them find some way to just immediately jump in the ocean. Like, yep, he found the way. What are you doing, moron? How? Why? Explain. Idiot. I'm trying to make this as safe as possible for you idiots. So that one is solid. This one is not, though. I feel like I should take that, make that be a floor so I could have the grates over there instead. That's probably the safer bit. All right. Since there's no chance of water hitting you. I like how you deconstructed it and threw it on the ground as usual. Would really hate if any of the doors would ever do that in a not goofy manner. All right. A few more grates just for safety. So you guys can go build out there without drowning. Come on. This is what? This is probably part of one of these two just to screw with me. Unsuspend. 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 Let's go. Now, if that's where that is, I need the wall to be there. Okay. We're going to have a problem. I foresee a problem. Come on. Can y'all try a little harder than whatever it is that you're not doing? Deafening roar. 100 million gallons per minute pump sounds is highly irregular. What is the meaning of this? Hey, Thadvik. I am drowning in gyms and have not the metal to set them in. Oh no! Vorplim has reached a 45 stream streak. Holy shit. Come to the kingdom of we. Alright, well this part got done, so this part's safe. Come on, partially constructed. I'm not asking for much here. Also, as a side thing, I do want a floodgate back here. Like, this one's kind of critical since that's one in the direct path of where we're building. Like, the rest of these are nice. That one's needed. I need you to fill that hole. Please. Please fill that hole. It's partially constructed. You can finish this. I have faith in you. Kind of the issue is I can't do what I did before where I just channeled down. Because if I channel down, it makes it be wet down below instead of stone. And what we're needing is the stone so we could have the tunnel through it. So I can't just channel down. We're going to have to actually try to figure out how to get out here and build in this nonsense. Now, if the tunnel that I'm doing is here, I could try reaching down here and channeling a path here to reduce some of the pressure, as we've done before. We don't have to worry too much about it from the north, because all I got to do is just do like a little 2x2. Like, I'm not needing much. And then once we have that, we can maybe leave this over here as an emergency, like someone got stuck out in the water somehow path. It is nearly done. Just tap it. Just tap it a little bit longer before you retreat. Please. Nearly done. There we go. That's all I'm asking. So, question. Stairs. No, wait, hold on. Dig, stairs, blue plan. So the part of the issue is we would need that to actually be walled behind it, just to make this even more obnoxious. Okay, now I can see where the route is, meaning I'm going to need wall there, there, and there, meaning out here does not need to be wall. Unblue 4, whatever default is. I need that to be channeled. I can't channel this though, which means before I do that, I could channel this out. I don't know if that helps me at all. If I channel here, I can have floor here. Try to get some grates out behind it. Come on, you're not done. Get back here, try again. Okay, that one kind of worked. Because my big worry is that I need a grate here, but I can't get a grate there if I'm channeling here. So what if I cancel that one for now? If I cancel that one for now, then it's not connected. If it's not connected, we're not draining the water. If we're not draining the water, then the whole thing is pointless. So no, I do need to channel that one out diagonally. Okay, that's worked so far. Can I get one higher? That one is probably not going to work as well. Build construction wall. Do we ever have a 2 back here? I think I can build in a 2. It would be a pain, but I like that. I can build a wall. No, I can't. You need a 1. This is going to be a bit more of a pain than I thought it was. Because I got to do this back row. The right row is a questionable thing. That back row is not. Like, I see 2s. We need a 1 to order it, and I think he can build through a 2. Yeah, well, there's water. Of course there's water. There's always water. Like, if I can get a 2 here, why can't I get, you know, a 1? It's got to be possible, right? This boulder's going to kill me. Okay, we got a 1 there. Let's let these walls get built for now. Work on it from there. Cancel this channel. You're obviously not going to get to it anyways. Come on. How are you all doing? Hello, Danathor. I am doing fine. We got some fantastic videos uploaded on the YouTube. We got the base file on the Discord. We've started to become an organized force. Woo! You haven't even been out here. How can you suspend if you're not looking at it? Come on, don't even be waiting. You can be beyond waiting. You can be like started. Come on. I don't even know how I'm going to get the row behind this done. I'm fairly certain that the more of these walls that build up, the harder it's going to be for the water behind it, because it's going to actually be able to pile up against the wall. Meaning I would have wanted to have started on those ones. Come on. Well, initiated is something. I'd like it to be beyond initiated, but hey, it's better than nothing. Now, I just had a realization, pause. We could do the Midwest safety. I don't even know what the Midwest safety does anymore. It does create a drain from here. Will that help with any of the pressure? I don't know. I have no clue if something that far away would help with what we're doing out here. Maybe it will. Partially constructed and initiated. We're making progress. Construction, floor grate, carambola. Can't build that one yet until those two are done. What? The human caravan has arrived. I am not caring about the human caravan right now. I'm going to get this tower to have a proper base. Well, one of them got done. Trying to keep everything running. Stop canceling everything. Just touch it for a few more seconds. Like, if you just wait, you wouldn't have half of these problems. Driving me bonkers. Like, you're nearly done. You probably could have just waited for the water to drain a little bit and you would have been fine. That's what I thought. All right, build, construction, floor grate, Miar. And this wall is also nearly done. Wondering if I should be draining, trying to channel down from above it. If that would help at all. All right, that's good. Fantastic. Because I need to go out here. That's where the wall needs to be. So I can get that. If I can get on the channel there, maybe. Looks like we're getting a lot more effort done on the north than we are done on the south, which kind of makes sense. Anyone can come back and continue doing this project. That'd be great. Come on. Since we've done those. Oh, the water's coming up diagonally. I'm like, how is water getting here? But because through this. These are the critical ones that we need access to. It's initiated. It's getting places. This is one that's driving me bonkers. You should be easy. You're not having to go through anything difficult. You're just right there. You just got to put down a grate. Like, stop looking at it and just being like, yeah, whatever. I can get him to pull off a channel behind it. I would love this to be there so it'd be safer to do. But if I can get him to do a channel behind it, we should have an easier time. And we could do a grate here if they would do the grate there. Come on. Stop fucking with me. Like, seriously, I think if this grate would be done, that this hole behind it would be a lot easier. Because if we can just pop some of this, we can get the water there. Or not water, but wall. I don't care about the merchants right now. We've done enough trading with them. We got plenty of drinks. Things are going well. Dwarves are happy. All right, there we go. That one grate got done. This grate's going to be impossible. No. Come on. Oh, he fell in. Why don't you just go along the other grate? Why would you stand in the hole? You, can you be done yet? Like, you're not even supposed to be a problem. You were like what I thought was going to be the easy project. What I can do once that's built is channel down below. Take a lot of the pressure off the south side of this. Like, I might actually just have to end up switching this over and hugging where the wall needs to be if this is just going to be this much of a pain. Like, you're nearly done. It's not going to take much. Like, the waiting for construction, I understand. Okay, there we go. Finally. Question. Can you channel that one in? Because if that drains this water faster, then we'll have an easier time. This I can kind of work with. See, because that's now draining all of these. I mean, these ones were already going there. This one's now definitely getting doubled up. This wall, I swear. Because if I can just slowly eat this around so I can build the wall, shouldn't be a problem. Like, I'm not even entirely sure I need that hole up there to the top. It would be nice, but I don't think I need it. Either of those two will work. Because then the other one will be able to be done shortly thereafter. Because I just need to get a wall here. It's when it's nearly done and refuses to get done that it drives me bonkers. There are worse things than being hungry. Being food. Oh no! How's the construction going? Swimmingly. It's going fine. Did this get done? No. I don't know why they just straight up were like, we're not going to channel anymore. I mean, if nothing else, we are getting swimming skills in, so that's good. Did you cancel again? Bro. Just channel. Thank you. Can this wall get done ever? You are nearly done. What are you at? 99.4? 99. There we go. Yeah, he was at 99.4. He was like basically done. He just didn't want to admit it. All right. This hole, I understand if it takes you a minute to get done because you're having to go through a bunch of things with water. I understand that. You two should be easily done. Should not be a problem. I can get rid of this. Great. Put a floor there so we can get more support out. That way we can start pushing these out a little bit. This grate shouldn't even be hard. There's no water there. What? How are you getting it? It's because you're standing on the wrong side. I'm now seeing twos here semi-regularly. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if I should get rid of this wall just so they can get out easier. This wall is wicked easy to rebuild. Not getting rid of that left one, though. There you go. You have a little bit of extra squares to be approaching this that have lower water numbers. Lower hydration standards. Shouldn't be a problem. Did you just go underwater again? Ugh. Need to like keep tagging to be like, no, resume, 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 try again. Kind of weird that the grates are so hard to build. Like, the whole point is that water goes through you. Shouldn't be that hard to build you. All right. And that wall might be slightly easier to build if the grates were built. I have no clue why you're being such a pain down here. You're just a grate. Shouldn't be hard. That wall's still waiting for construction. It's not even started yet. It had a one there at one point. Do not worry, Danathor. You've not yet died. Unlike some of our other dwarves who have found ways to die despite my protestations. Really should not be that hard. You're a great. Great should have a much easier time being built. Like, I'm trying to think of what I could do to make it easier for these grates to be built. This one, like, not much. Maybe the one in the corner if I channel out further to the north, but what good does that really do me? Need the grate to do the channel, need the channel to do the grate. What came first, the chicken or the horse? Okay, that grate got done. Fantastic. Let us see if I can't order a channel done to its left. See if that'll help at all. Like, it's nearly done. This one's still flat out waiting. Ooh, someone had a baby. Death Star has given birth to a boy. I swear, you're just trying to find ways to drown, aren't you? Come on, you're nearly done. Okay, good. Good. That grate is there. Sweet. We're making excellent progress. I don't know where the miners are or why they're not really apparently trying, but you know, they could try. Anytime now, they could try. Sometimes those mines get low. If we can just get some extra holes here, we could get that off the diagonal. This one I can understand being a bit of a pain, but come on, we need the grate first. Are these just not even set to a low priority? No, I don't think you understand. Channel these if you can. Do those. They need to be done. Have you even begun tapping yet? I don't think they have. I do not think they've begun tapping. Hey, the wall got built. It took me a second, like something looks different. The wall got built. Huzzah. Any of those three. Literally any of those three channels would get us places. Don't quit them on me. Do them. All right, that one got done. Huzzah. Any of these. I don't care which ones. Any of these will be helpful. Any and all of these will take pressure off of every other step here. Okay, how about this? Ignore those for now. Ignore these for now. Can you channel down here? Shouldn't be hard. The water is not that deep. We're not even building a grate out there. There you go. See, we're just getting more pressure off the grate in the back. Come on. Dig out a little more. Thank you. You're doing good. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Now dig those. This is the one that's going to be the actual issue because we're like basically trying to channel out part of the wall. Come on. You blink occasionally. You can, if you were down here, you could tap this. If you would just sit down here, you could tap this in. And I'm seeing ones up here now. So do any of these. Any of them at all. Just get down here and do it. The problem is them walking down here. I'm going to use this as debate. Watch this. Change these to 2. Change those to 2. Now this is debate. Once he's down here, cancel. Do one of the others. Ah, you little bastard. Trying to lure them down with the 1. Okay. Now do the others. And he wanders off. Little shit. You absolute little shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Update these to 1s now. Cancel this. Just stay down here, bro. Come on. Like, I see him blink every now and then. If you were just standing down here, we would not have a problem. You know this, right? You have to understand this concept. Okay, this one kind of works. Because I need the walls on these 3. We're so very close to just taking the pressure off. I actually think we might occasionally get a 1 in this upper square. See, look, it's active. Get down there. If you were to just stand down here, we wouldn't have a problem. This is like the critical locations. I don't think it's going to work. All right. Can you... Would attacking the sides help? First of all, that one would just cause a cave-in. Do not do that one. We need to turn this in the floor to do that, but go there, maybe? All right. And he started to tap the next one. So this is doable. Seriously, I would just need to change the dwarves to like hang around a little bit if the water was 2, and they would be able to do this no problem. This floor I can get rid of and replace with floor. What did you do? Oh my god, he actually channeled one. Well, that right there was kind of the thing I was worried about actually happening. I didn't... Why did you do it when I didn't think you were gonna do it? Holy shit. How did you finally get it done when I'm not looking? What? You can't do it when you're not supposed to do... Oh my god. Okay, thanks, I guess. I don't... That entire time you didn't get it done. The instant I'm like, all right, I'll do something else to make this easier. Like, all right, cool. We will do the original thing now. What? No. That's not how this works. A watch dwarf does. I right? Miners on strike. Snorkeling was not in the job description. The instant you're like, okay, they're not going to do it. They do 3 of them. They just get it done. I swear they do it just to fuck with me. You channel that out if you can. So that one gets done. These 2 should be a little bit easier. It's nearly done. There we go. Like, I'm going to tear down the rest of this afterwards. But come on. Oh, and I need to put the grate here. Drain. There we go. With that grate, we can channel here. Because I'm seeing ones here now. I've only seen 2, but I have seen some ones here. So if I just... Come on. Don't need much. We're so close. Can you channel here from the right? Preferably, we'd have the grate to the north, so you could do it from up there as well, but you can just channel this out. I just need to chase this around the circle and we'll be good. These 2 I don't think is going to happen unless we get it from the left. The problem is this, they're getting all their pressure from southwest. This is like a primary line that we're trying to dig into. This, we had a little bit to work with. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. Try again. Try again. I'm so close to being able to make this work. Still know what I'm gonna do with this. This is the real issue. If I want to make this to be a 2x2 hole, I need this to be a wall. Meaning I would need to do the same thing one more level down, but just literally just channel to this and then channel to that. And then I can build the wall I need. Oh my God. No, there's no pumps. This is just I'm draining water. I did the control U-bend method. That's it. That's all it is. U-bend method. Draining the entire ocean through one hole. Technically 2. There is a second hole over here. Somewhere. There it is. We are also draining a lot of the pressure off the left side over here. That way this isn't feeding to this problem. But right now this is just because of the hole to the east. Okay, that got built when I'm not looking. I swear, it's when you don't look. It's when you don't look. They're like, I guess we'll just do the job. Ah! Okay, so this is supported from the right, supported from the right. You need this one. This guy needs the one to the left. So I can channel these 2. I will remove this grate and this grate. Don't throw them down. If I channel here, I can build these 2 as floors. Did that work? That did work. Okay, sweet. With those 2, we'll have to do them out of copper bars because I'm running out of blocks. With those 2, you motherfucker. Did he get the copper bar from underwater? No. Why did you do that? You did not need to do it the way you did it. There was like any other way you could have done it. All right. Either way, this is now supported on the right side, meaning I can channel here. Sweet. Any of this might take the pressure off of that one. We've just got to eat at this line. Any of these 4 will do it. How is... Fuck, we've lost a lot of the things down here. Now, this is kind of... The crazy thing is this has been done. Like, the fact that there's a 7 here above water is basically telling me that's how much water pressure we're getting through this. We're not like it's... Whoo! Trying to attack through this is going to be a pain, and try to attack through that is going to be a pain. Might as well have the dwarves smooth some of this while they're here. Make it look kind of nice. There we go. Look a little nicer. Come on. You guys did it earlier. The instant I wasn't looking, you were like, oh, let's channel out 19 holes. So don't pretend like you can't do this all of a sudden. I would love to do this stat. Like, this one's been tapped. If you look, this one right here has been tapped. Since that's been tapped, you know what? I'll cancel the rest. Since this is the one that's been tapped, go back and do that. Do that one. Because you can tap one, you can work on the rest. Shouldn't be hard. How many dwarves have drowned? I drained a 48 wide river with 48 pumps. Jesus. We've had a few dwarves drown. A lot of our dwarves are actually picking up swimming. They pop in the water and they pop back out. We have had, where are you? Them. We've had 4 dwarves drown that we've been able to recover, and there's a 5th dead dwarf at some point somewhere in the water. Luckily, though, like I said, they're learning how to swim. Hey, Dreams Never End, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
Come on. Come on. Attacking this will do nothing. This can ease off of this, and I have occasionally seen a 1 there. I would need a 1 back to build the wall, though. Hey, he tapped it. See, I told you you could do it. Now, with that one being done, you're not getting pressure from down here anymore. You might be able to go up. Because of that, you might be able to attack these 2. Please and thank you. I don't need to build a grate there. I don't want to build a grate there. Come on. I saw the tap. Come back out. You can do this. It blinked for a second. This one's just to make sure that the water doesn't go here to update to there. That way, if it updates there, we only have the water down here updating to here. And we're saving again. All right, there's a 2 on the left side.
On his back, with a mug in one hand, a hammer and
Hey,
a hat.
Grogrin, how
Grogrin, the
goes?
name for it is quite
Hey, Grogrin, we're updating the tower line that we're trying to do. We're moving from the off-center one to an on-center one. But it's proving a bit of a pain. Go figure. This entire ocean has been the biggest pain in the ass. Please channel down. I am begging you. I would order down here again, but I don't think this is going to do anything. It blinked. Problem is, this is too close to the primary line. Like, we're just barely like, if this is the line, I should be able to eat here safely. Ooh, did he do it? Okay, cool. All right, we got a double tap. This is starting to blink regularly now. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Yes. There we go. That is what I'm see. I don't know what it is. It's when you don't look at him. As long as you don't look at the dwarf, they've got fucking performance anxiety or something. They've got performance anxiety. As long as you don't look at them, they'll do it. I am happy Laid Back Camp is getting another season. That sounds familiar. Too long didn't read Moe Camping Good Looking Food. Oh, nice. Did you publish videos on the start of this? I'm not sure how one would even drain the ocean. Yeah, these are slowly getting uploaded to the VOD channel on RNG Archive. Hold on, I've got a thing for these. Is it YouTube or Shill? I think it's Shill. There we go. So the archive channel has these being slowly updated to it. I don't think we have like the last 2 or 3 videos on that right now, but they are on Twitch. The primary channel, we just uploaded a video on the Squish system, which is our sorting system. It looked a lot better in the old base. We haven't gotten a good squish going in this one yet. We just have a functional squish. But the squish, it's on the primary channel. The big thing to do is to risk your dwarf's life. What I did is I went to the lowest point of the ocean. I dug a thing in, and then I got ready to do a ramp up, and I did a ramp up on one side, and then I went to the edge. You can't dig out the final square, but you can engrave a fortification in the final square, which will let water leave the map, even though realistically we know right outside the map is stone. On the other end, we had it go up, and we popped into the bottom of the ocean. Now, hopefully, your dwarf ends up at the bottom and or over to the right side. Because before you have him go all the way up, you have a floodgate installed. If he ends up on the right side of the floodgate, you can shut the floodgate and your dwarf should live. Hopefully. If not, you were going to have a problem. I think our dwarf ended up swimming out, actually. I think he just swam the hell out of there. It was like, nope, I'm done with this. But we've done one over here, and we did one to the southwest. Whoop. Somewhere over here. There it is. Yep, here's one we did over here. Same idea. The hole is here. We did the U-bend to the right. We had a double door system, and we still nearly lost the dwarf because he's an idiot. And then that headed on south. And that's draining the ocean as we speak. It's a couple of Z levels. Right now, the bottom of the ocean that we're draining to is this level, which is -11. And I believe the water is actually up at -2. So we drained about 9 levels of ocean. The only problem is whenever the ocean bed is flat, it starts doing the horizontal, not the vertical pressure calculations, which causes such a pain of getting through the water as we're doing here. So we're slowly chipping away at the edges of the ocean floor so that we can build a wall where we want to, and then we're going to let the water flood back up again. Outrunning the ocean crashing down. This is madness. Well, I mean, you got to build it some way. Also, this is occasionally showing a 1 or a 2 here as well. Let's just see if we can channel early. If I could just get that channel out, who cares? Oh my God, we were able to get the channel out. I kind of did not expect that to actually work. I'm not gonna lie. Can you get that channel out early? I need a 1 here for this grate. You're there for a second. There you are. Come on, tap it. Because I might not even need to complete this. I just need to be able to get the hole close enough. Because we can build walls here. I'm just not building it so I can do these. If I can, like this one being the wall, these ones will be secure. Oh, tap it some more. You're doing so good. Tap better. Because I can abandon half this construction if he can just tap one or the other of these. And if I'm not mistaken, he has tapped it a little bit. He keeps looking at it. He's doing something over there. Because we're not having 7s here anymore. We're having 6s, 5s, and 4s. Possibly when we see a stone, it's a 3. No, it's a 2. Wait, did he tap? Okay, no, he did not tap it enough. Come on, come back, continue this. What? A caravan has arrived. I don't care about the caravan right now. I'm trying to fix my tower. Don't suspend. You guys got this. The goofy thing is most of these will actually be torn down after the fact. Come on. Seriously, any of these 3 will get things done. You've tapped this a little bit. I know you have. You can finish the tapping. I can't channel that one down to make this easier until we get this grate in. Or actually this grate. And it's nearly done. If they would just get the grates done, we wouldn't have to worry quite so much. They just keep alternating which one they've suspended on. This keeps blinking, which means it is possible that there's a large enough window that he can come down here and tap it out. If he'll just wait a second while he's down here, we would be fine. All right, that got done. All right, tap either of those two. If you can't tap the one I want you to tap, can you tap the other one? He did. All right, we don't have to worry about the diagonal pressure coming in anymore. Yes, you can do this. Yes, he's tapping it. We're getting taps. We're getting regular taps. It's getting dark. It's getting real dark. Oh, I think he did it. I think he got it through. All right, we have 1 out of 7. Fuck, I'm using sandstone. Shit. Trying to see what I can replace with copper for the time being. This stuff I'm going to be getting rid of and transferring to here, but that's going to be a minute. Do we really have no more sandstone? Okay, new question. Can I just dig up some sandstone? What do we got down in the hole? Shale. Fuck, that's right. Everything over here is shale. Sandstone's over to the west. All right. Where's your sandstone? Sandstone's right here. We're not using any of this stuff anyways, so... Give me a quick mine. We need sandstone for walls. Let's go. Trader is ready to trade. Well, that's nice. I'm not. Build, construction, floor. Build you out of copper for now. And what is this water at? 1. There we go. I know. Oh, Jesus, you're already nearly done. I was gonna say, I know there's gonna be a bit of a pain, but no, they got that shit done already. Sweet. All right. We got the back wall done. We got the wall that we needed done for this side. We can start uninstalling these grates and undoing all this shit. We don't need these anymore. You don't need to channel this. We're good. Diplomacy. I don't want to be a barony yet. Take the diagonals out first. Build construction wall. There we go. Start undoing some of this, and we can use up the bars as we free them up. Sandstone forbid, unforbid. Construction wall. Now, I'm going to cancel the ones on the right. That way we don't have a, an odd issue of them deciding to update this to active like they did before where they destroy everything. All right, remove you. Remove this. And this. Now, this is actually ground that's over here, so I can't do anything with that. Remove you. You. And you. Once these are removed, I can get rid of the square in the middle, which will free me up the last sandstone for the left wall. Forbid, unforbid. And have we been mining the sandstone? We have. I need blocks of sandstone. Apparently we got jet in there somewhere. All right, we do not need these anymore as well. let them remove them safely so we don't have dwarves falling into the water or anything like that. These I'll have to do what I normally do probably and just teleport them. Well, where the hell did that one go? Okay, I was about to say teleport them out of the damn water just so it doesn't look messy down there. Build construction wall. I'm gonna build you here. I'm actually gonna channel this down. Wait, nope, can't. That's gonna cause a cave-in. Gotta get rid of this floor first. There we go. Gonna channel that down just to get it out of the way. Move that floor. I'm going to leave this here because I need a little socket to plug into with the wall when I connect. But I am going to try to connect to that as much as possible. All right. So first things first. Where does this stairwell go? Goes right into the middle of everything that I'm needing it to be in. Just gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to convert a bunch of that over to artificial later. But for right now, we can make a direct path, or try to make a direct path through. We'll see how well this works. So if this goes well, we can get rid of this and transfer it over to the middle of the tower. He has already quit what he was doing because there was some water here, and he's like, oh, that was really wet. No shit. Might as well have them smooth these walls. We'll have to convert some of these holes over. Now, this got done kind of weird, which makes sense. I'm going to construct stairs back up through this if I can. I always forget they always find a damn way to make this convoluted. Construction, stairs, you to you, here to here, just build it out of copper. We'll fix the rest of it later. I just want there to be, this is our path. All right, we'll make the rest of this more functional as necessary later, except for this part. Ah, I did that backwards. Whoopsie. Build you out of copper. We'll replace this as needed. Point is right now there is a direct path in the middle that goes down. There is an interruption here, but other than that, it continues on. Other than that interruption. All right, sweet. We transferred over to the central pillar for now. We have to start removing some of the old pillar because it's unnecessary. Channeling out some of those rooms and such. What I'm going to do is remove this grate carefully. And this grate carefully. So I can build the sandstone wall there. And we need to be able to do the same thing up here, but I'm believing we're out of sandstone blocks again. Nope, we just haven't made any because I forgot to put it on repeat. Pause. Sandstone. Repeat. Yes, make me more sandstone blocks. Where are we in our pile here? Here we go. This way we don't drown. I've heard a lot of dwarves love not drowning. It is their favorite thing to do, chat. Wouldn't it drain faster if you had like 5 or 10 squares smooth and fortified? No. I know it sounds weird, Pep Sakdoek, but if the water is narrow in the U-bend, then it's all one block. It's the same way that if you on the beach here. On the beach here, this will take an unlimited amount of water. Like this is just completely fine, and this tiny hole will absorb all the water from the ocean. Because you're still in the ocean biome. The way it does the calculations for what I always call the pressure checks is that it essentially takes it from one end and puts it to where it needs to be. If you have it wider, you have a chance that all the squares at the end, it's like, oh, it's a 6, it's a 5, it's a 4, it's flowing. When it's flowing like that, it's doing horizontal updates, which is slower than if it's doing the vertical pressure updates. So as weird as it sounds, by having the tube narrower, you can actually make the water drain faster. Because what's the big issue is not this, it's this verticality. So if you had it like a 5, a 3, a 1, you could kind of get it to do like a bigger hole above it. But at the end of the day, you still end up in the same position where I'm at, where the real issue is that we just have so much water coming in from this horizontal plane that all of this gets updated, all this gets updated, all this gets updated, all this gets updated. And this is like, all this mist is because all of this water is constantly disappearing. This water is all disappearing right now. It's just constantly being updated by the sheer amount of water coming down from above. So even if you were to update that thing down below to a 5 or whatever, in a way, we've already done that. We have a 1, however much this space is getting pressure from all of this space, getting pressure from all of this space. So you really kind of already have it. At the end of the day, it's just not going to change the rate or anything. Work has been super busy. Is that good or bad? Depending upon your work being super busy might mean lots of money. Okay, so 1 7 gets drained per tick, essentially. No. 1 7 out of 7 water gets drained per tick per 7 out of 7 water above it. So this square right here, right? The square that is on Z level 7. Let's do this. Is a 7 out of 7, like so. Above it is all of this. Now this by itself would be pushing 1 7 out of 7 tick down to what's below it. But the problem is all of this space above it, all of that water is pushing on it. So this water is pushing on this water, goes, hey, wait, you know, I'm kind of filled. Hold on, I have to do this. Well, like so. When that water pushes on this water, all of this goes, I'm pressured, but there is an exit. All of this disappears down this one hole. And then any water above this does the same thing, pushing down onto that. Any of this does the same thing. The whole thing disappears in one go. If I fill the ocean back up again and drain it, there's not gonna be like one square disappearing. The entire Z level disappears. It just goes away immediately. Anything that has any pressure calculation disappears per tick. But the problem is this only works in a vertical calculation. So when we have all the water over here happening, this is all getting pressured, but it's only getting pressured from these squares that are slowly pouring in over. So all that 7s and 1s and 2s updates to here. This is only creating pressure on these edge squares. So then it flows slowly over to the edge. When this falls off the edge, it only creates pressure on these squares. They update to here. So that only creates pressure out to here. So when you're getting to it, this is, as you notice, we're losing numbers there. It's disappearing all over the place because of all the water below it. And all this is disappearing, but right here, this is as much pressure as is being absorbed into that hole. We would have to get into the bottom of this to make the hole bigger to be able to get it to absorb a little bit faster. But at the end of the day, it all just ends up this. By the way, the water over here doesn't count because when ocean is on ocean that's only pressured to the edge, it doesn't do this calculation. So I believe these 7s, actually no, those 7s are kind of part of this for some reason. I was gonna say I believe these 7s aren't, but that is where water is still disappearing. I'm guessing just because of the nature of the water coming in from the right side here. So it looks like it's pouring it. Yeah, there is a weird little fucking oblong. This should not be taking pressure. It cannot be taking pressure, but I guess maybe because we have pressure drainage here, same as how we can absorb unlimited pressure on the beach because it's ocean. The ocean biome is weird. just as an entire side thing, the ocean biome calculates pressure in macro blocks, which I don't even, or whatever the term is for that, which I don't know the exact mechanism for the ocean, but this 2x2 is an ocean biome, meaning if you pour water in it, it just disappears because it's on the beach. That's separate from the pressure calculations I'm talking about, but it's the only thing I can think of for why we'd be seeing mist on completely on the right as well, not just on the left, because that is where that's going, but it's calculating a pressure loss from over here, even though it's slightly over there. So I'm guessing this is just one big block for doing that calculation, which I realize is muddying the water to the entire message of what I was talking about, because that's not even water physics at that point. That's ocean physics, which is its own bag of snakes because of the weird way that they decided to calculate physics when it applies to the ocean, which is not what this system is dependent upon. This system work on any water, what I'm talking about. But to answer the question, it's not 1 tick per whatever. Trust me, if it was only 1 tick per whatever with the amount of water coming in, the whole ocean would be filled up. It's the amount of water that is above any other water is the amount of ticks, is the amount of water per tick we're losing. Finished up the Warlock's Ring. Now this has artifact worthy enchantment. It makes any shield you use have a Spellbreaker's Ward effect, giving a bit of region increase. Well, that's nice. Yeah, because rivers are never too deep. Well, no, rivers can be too deep. You can have big rivers, like the really big ones. That usually only properly happens though in rare circumstances when you have a waterfall nearby. And like I said, it doesn't even always work. Sometimes you can get it to be too deep, but regularly, no, you're right. It will only update to the 1. It's usually really wide though. Problem is, width is bad, depth is good for pressure. Also, I think there has to be kind of a block. So is that even a river at that point? Because the thing I'm thinking of is when it causes an overflow, which only works if part of the river is blocked, which is only ever really happening on a frozen biome. I'll take back that 2 deep one. I think that 2 deep thing that I'm thinking of only happens when part of the water freezes. I think. It's been a while since I've dealt with that particular problem. Oh, you should not be blue anymore. All right, can someone take this thing away, please? All right, remove you. Now the question is, do I want this to be like this? Kind of, yes. I mean, we can always just have the emergency backup. We can keep the old airlock system going. I might want to replace, like, connect it to the new tower system, but if we connect it to the new tower system and there's ever an issue, then the water drains down into that area. Whereas this old system, the water drains out the right way, which is a separate drain. Which might mean that the old way is easier to deal with if there's ever a problem. So we might leave this old system here, just not ever really used. At least in the short term. There's no real reason to get rid of something that saves Dwarven lives. Reinstall you. And reinstall you. Now that one's going to be the one that's a pain to fix or install, but whatever, I'm not worried. All right, we have the old airlock system fixed. Here's the last question of this. Can I get this to a 2x2? We've got a 2x1 going, and we got the 2x1 in a better position compared to this old narrowing that we had to do before we came back up. This position, in my opinion, is far better. And also, this is even narrower over there because there was only ever a 1 that squeezed through. Like, I'm almost wondering if we don't want to just completely cut this off on top and just have this as an emergency airlock that goes through the bottom if we ever need to, like, get a dwarf out of the water here. Like, we might not even need that or this anymore. We can just replace that with floor or something and be fine. And then just make this be downstairs or one downstairs airlock or something. Let us see. Okay, remove the right walls there. We'll build out, build down to here, and then try to see if we can cut back. See if this works. Since we don't have a lot of the other material, I will just be using copper, iron bars to get out. There is water going down here, so I'll do it as a stairwell from that down, and then we'll start coming back. I want to eat on the bottom side here, and I want to eat on the top side here. I just got to build a wall here. This is all I need. I just got to drain this and build it as a wall. And then I can turn that wall into stairs, and then everything will be good. We can convert the entire thing as to part of the central core of the tower. Make it be the 2x2 going through the water. Maybe later we can worry about building some wall around the edge, even though we could never use the space proper, just to make it look a bit better, have some more space in the water. But having a 2x2 through will definitely carry us and be fine for now. Now, real quick. Well, no, maybe we'll be able to recover some of this. This we're not going to be able to recover. All right, that has been slowly built. Construction floor. This one is already going to be connected, so not good. Iron bar on top, grate on bottom. Now, some of these grates will start getting moved closer in the future, but for now, this is what we're going to do with them. Just so I can try to be as safe as possible. Don't want to risk any of these idiots dying. Did he already channel that out? Holy shit. Iron bar out there. Yeah, he did. Build construction. And we'll just slowly move our grates up. See what we can access. And then we can just slowly tear the grates off the back as we do this too. I want the grates to be a bit wide for now though, just so we have some safety. But with this water being the way it is, this is actually going to be relatively easy, at least at the beginning, to like channel into. And we're getting near ground, which means we can just start building the grates out early. This one, not so much yet. We're going to have to get a little closer before we can touch that. The real problem's when we come from the left. Luckily, most of our problem from above disappears pretty fast. Like by the point where we get to where we are down here, we don't have much of a problem anymore. I think he already channeled all that out, which, okay. Build construction floor. You can... I should not have built that grate yet. I am a complete moron and should not have attacked the bottom until I'd done all the middle, but whatever. I did what I did. It's what we have to live with. Yeah, of course there's water at this location. What do you think we're doing? There's water here. Sorry, sometimes the dwarves are dumb. Can't do that one yet until the northwestern grate gets built. Come on. Start scooting it in. Just use this to slowly drill in. We can start removing the grates in the back now. We definitely pushed the edge forward. And slowly and surely, we will just create the pressure that, or remove the pressure that we need to remove, and hopefully this will work. We won't have to worry about this particular nonsense anymore. Come on. Where are you? I don't want to do anything crazy till you're done channeling. Thank you. It's actually going a lot smoother than I thought it would. No one's dead yet. Or at least no one's wet. Yeah, stay away from the frosty biomes. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no soul by your name. Dr. Zool! Dr. Zool, you're not alive right now. Are we out of dwarves? Why is it doing a status update? We have 2 more babies. Technically, there should be 2 babies to give out. Hold on. I don't have it updating to the babies still. Not 7, 2. There you go. 2 more dwarves to give out. But you will be a baby for a minute. So that is your choice. Babies. What did you roll? Dr. 1 for Dr. Zool the first. Hello, welcome in Dr. Zool. Dr. Zool the first. And the other dwarf is Grogrin. Grogrin the first? Really? Let's throw a save in so we don't lose you. My girlfriend tells me I'm a 3-year-old, so that's that. Hey, close enough, I suppose. All right, where were we? Yes, destroying the ocean. Come on. You do in the upper left corner is like the last thing on my agenda here. Let's go. Remove. Seriously, need this done. Come on. You don't even have that much water here. I knew I shouldn't have spoken earlier when I was like, this is easy. Wow, this is going really swell without problems. Just build the damn thing, dude. There's not that much water here. You're nearly done. You're like not even the miner. The miner has to actually dig into the water. I'm not asking you to do much. I'm asking you to put like 3 pieces of stick together. 3 pieces of stick. Thank you. Yeah, I can understand him being a certain way about it. No, he got it done though. He got it done. But not be said he didn't get it done. All right. Let's get some more of our grates in. Let's go. There's no water at that location. You're lying. There we go. Just get any of them built. I don't care which ones, just get any of them. Really? Nothing to dig there? Surprising. See, they're able to get this super done on the bottom. I'm just saying. He is like really getting this done too. Holy shit. The miners are on their game today. Let's get rid of some more at the back. Actually, for right now, you know what I could do just for a little bit of safety? Let's build some iron walls. There we go. Put out some more floor grates. Or wait. No. I did this backwards. We were on the iron extension phase, not the floor grate phase. My bad. Push you out. And then more grates. Just what you've always wanted. Come on. Oh, cool. We got a honey badger on the map again. My favorite. This is going to be difficult, and this is going to be difficult, but this shouldn't be that hard because they're not generating pressure from the left. It's coming from around the sides. Come on. Update. Come down here and try. Because I want to make this be an even 2x2. I can't change out the wall for anything else because that would be genuinely impossible at this rate. But I can at least fix part of the wall. Come on. No. No, you do not have that much of a problem. Try again. Thank you. At least one of you did. Can't do that one in the back yet. See, the miners are doing their jobs. Why aren't the rest of you doing your jobs? Hurry up. I could build a grate here. As long as I'm careful about... No, I can't build a grate there if I built the... Yes and no. This would be goofy, but maybe this will help. If they can get a grate there, I can channel through the tip. It's an absolutely dumb idea, I admit. But if they can get any of the grates installed, we can, you know, eat at the ground. That one says no access. How do you say? Oh, because the one on the right's been done. Come on. Sweet. Progress. Come on. See, you say no access, but we know you have access. See, the fact that we have it getting to 7s at all above another number, we might not be able to push much further than this. I'm getting this sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be able to push much further than this. I can't channel this one because that's supporting this one, but I can try to channel that one to the upper left. Since the miners tend to get a bit done, if we can get some of this out, then, you know, maybe. Because there's a critical line here somewhere. Once we get it to not cross update, we should be fine. Oh, shit, he got the one thing done. He did do it. Want to get rid of that one, cannot get rid of that one yet. Because there's nothing to stand on. Bit of a problem. There we go. I'll say there's not water there sometimes. All right. Remove the corner piece now. Because now we can go back and do it diagonally from there. And we can do that one now, and we can do that one now. As a matter of fact, I don't even think we need this diagonal piece. All right. Channel whatever you can, please. Please and thank you. All right. Did we do it? I think we've done it. All right, sweet. Move up again. We're getting so very close. And by so very close, I mean we are still so very far away. There's no water there. Calm down. All right, there we go. Well, some of the pieces got built. Wait, what? How did this already get channeled? Don't know. Okay. We could do it like last time. I could try to build in the corner piece to use that to go for the straight piece. See if that works. All right, did you channel that or did you just quit? No, we did channel that. Okay. Literally any of these four. I will take any of these four. I just need something to work with. So all I really gotta do is pop it to here. Like I don't need to go, obviously I don't want to go all the way over. This is the last one I want to channel. So we're only like 3 squares out. I just need them to build any of these floor pieces. Any of the floor pieces at all would be great. They all say waiting for construction. That is not great. Seriously. No, there we go. Initiate, it's good. Any of you dwarves can sit here for like longer than 0.5 seconds and get things done. That would be fantastic. I couldn't find the state of this fort on the archives. What is the name of this fort? This fort is merchant calmed. This fort's only in its 3rd, or this might be the 4th stream of it. So this one might not be in the archives yet, but it would be on the Twitch VODs. The fort before this one was uploaded to the Discord as well. This is Merchant Calm. That one was... I cannot remember the name of these things. The last one was I made the Raccoon Police Department. So you definitely should see that one on the archives. This one, we've actually been making fantastic progress on getting rid of the ocean. So I don't think we've had too many streams of this yet. Though it is on the same map as the Raccoon Police Department one. Whoop. Mirror Tax. That was Raccoon Police Department. Come on. We're 3 squares out. It's always like right when I'm nearly done with what I need to do that all these doors like, there's too much water. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of half expected because we are, in fact, digging and building into water. But come on. Give me a little bone here. Give me a little break. I'm not trying to do too much. Let the miners have at it after this. We only need to do 3 squares. 3. I'm genuinely not asking for much. We are making progress. A bunch of these are nearly done or partially constructed. We just have to get lucky. There we go. I must say we just have to get lucky that they start doing some things. Come on. Raccoon Police Department. There is a video game. There's a video game series called Resident Evil, which is kind of a horror zombie game series that's gone on the PlayStation and the like. We decided for Mirror Tax to recreate the core building from Resident Evil 2, which is you are trying to solve puzzles and survive in a police department as the zombie apocalypse is destroying the city around you and the zombies are coming in trying to kill everyone. So we recreated on a 5x5 map a 2x scale replica of the Raccoon Police Department. So that one, that map took a long time. That took a fair amount of videos. This map here is, for as much as we've done, has actually been relatively fast compared to a lot of my projects to get to where we already are. Speaking of which, our drinks are running low again. Still brew drink from plant, repeat. Brew drink from fruit, repeat. You mill plants, repeat, do. There you go. That should make sure we don't end up running out of booze or anything. All right, I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to get rid of this. Thank you for throwing it on the wrong side. That way I don't mind or worry about which one of these I'm destroying. Any of the four, if you can swing at miners, I wouldn't mind. Any of them will do. Because part of the problem is these will update to the closest square. Whenever like the water hits on top of one of these, it goes to the closest square. So because of this thing that I had to do back here, some of the squares that are closest are going to be here. But as I drive this wedge in, they'll be updating to the sides more, so the tip should be easier to drill through. I just got to get there. We're stuck on the miners to figure this out. I could take these away, expand the floor. Would that help me at all by expanding out here? Not really. Not really. That just makes me have more work to do, and I don't think it's fixing anything. But, I mean, maybe. If this might do something that will help, then might as well try. Well, nope. He abandoned that one. He didn't do it. Come on. I don't care if you do it in a bunch of steps and just tap it in. Let's go. Anything to get the pressure off. Can't do that one. Remove you. Remove you. All right. Work with not walls. Not walls. The walls are not going to help. Iron. Iron. Let's go. Now, did you channel this or did you just quit? It's just because he quit. Come on. You can do better than that. Nothing to do down here. This one has one. Come on. I can go backwards to take that, but that doesn't do anything. This isn't connected, so that can be turned into a floor. This also isn't connected to anything, so that can be turned into a floor. Wherever I can get a mining in. I think I got rid of these diagonal ones earlier, but oh well. I can get rid of that one. Come on. Just mine something, you nerds. Like, I swear, if you can mine out 1 or 2 of these squares, the rest of this will become so much easier. So much fucking easier. You just got to get down here and try. Any square will do. You just need to break it up so that we don't have the water from the back updating to the front. Make it update to the top. We'll be fine. Also, you were tapping this. It's darker. You were tapping it. Why did you quit? What are you constructing? Yes. We are doing... Because we did the Raccoon Police Department, we never got any zombies or anything in it. For whatever reason, our world has no evil. So we decided to go make the evil tower out in the ocean. Possibly at some point we will be dredging up magma to dump in the ocean so we can have a magma pit out here in the middle of the ocean. That would be pretty cool too. But before that, we are building the tower in the ocean. So right now it doesn't look like it. We only have like 3 or 4 Z levels. By the way, the map, the mini map looks weird. It's because the map is 2 squares tall by 6 squares long. So that we could have a giant entrance tunnel underneath the water when it's not, you know, drained like it is right now. And we are trying to get it to where underneath the tower, we connect into the ground and through everything. We kind of connect now, but I want it to be a better connection. I want it to be a 2x2, meaning I need to build a wall here. In order to build a wall here, I have to drain the water from here. So I'm trying to reach this wall to here to drain that water so I can build a wall there and turn this into a 2x2, which is in the middle of the tower. Now we already have a way to get down below, which was a 2x1, which became a 1x1. So people can kind of technically get down, but it wasn't great and I didn't like it. Also, it might help if in the future we could move more of the stuff from the left over here, which would be like the animals and stuff. We can't move the plants over. If we can move the ranching and stuff over here, then we won't have to travel so far because it is a 6 wide map. I mean, think about how long it took to get from one edge of the map to the other in Raccoon Police Department. That was just a 5x5 map. Getting from top to bottom is no issue because it's only 2, but getting from this tower all the way to shore and back, that's 6 squares. It takes forever for the dwarves to do that walk. So any amount of distance I can shorten is going to save us a lot of time in the long run. Please mine. You have tapped a few of these. They are really acting like they can't do this, aren't they? Like, I'm wondering if I've got too much ordered. Here, just do this one. You've tapped this one before. Clearly, this is some weak point. You would not have been able to do that if it wasn't a weak point. Just get down here and channel it. I'm not asking for much. I'm really not. Trying to think if there's anything I could do to get the pressure off of this. Not really. I could lose part of the tunnels. I could create a wall here and then just purposely drain the ocean backwards. That would work. That would work. I don't know if I'd like that idea, but it would work. I would have to build a wall around this to make sure it doesn't flood back up. And the wall here with a secondary tunnel over here to the backside so that the water could drain. It would look dumb, but it would work. All right. Fuck, I don't like this idea. All right. We got to do an emergency backdoor system, which means I need to close the right gate. I need to close the tower drain for now. All right, tower drain's been done. I need to build some wall here. No, no, wrong side. Come on. Build construction wall. Here and here. Come on. Do a wall up here. Actually, they can do that from the ramp, which means I can do a wall here first. Come on. I almost have to use the old tower for now. This is another reason why I didn't tear down the old tower, because you never know. All right, this is set up in such a way that we can now not access this left side at all. We can kind of access it from above, but who cares, kind of. Now the question is, should I drain from the right or drain? No, I need to drain from the right because the right's the one that I'm going to have to get rid of. If I drain from the left, I'm just going to have a permanent issue. So, create the fortification. All right, we are draining a bit to the left now. That water is going to pour through. It's not a full vertical one, so it's not going to work quite well. But if it can take some of the pressure backwards, updating from back here, then maybe we can get a mine in. Come on. We're getting some low points. This is not much pressure, but we're getting some low points on this side. You should be able to mine this. Let's go. Oh, did he touch this one? Okay. Think we can somehow push that out further? Because I can't have a solid one here because the water would just pour diagonally. This one, it's not actually touching, so I could turn that into a floor to go out left by one square. God, there's just so much water coming down. You have tapped this before, my good sir. Please come down and do it again. I am not asking for much. A few squares and we will be good to go. See, you touched it. You touched something again. Keep touching. I think you touched this. Didn't touch the one I wanted, but whatever. Yes, touch. Someone come out here and touch. Lots of touch. What? You're not connected. You're not connected. What is transferring water over? Fuck me. There's so much water updating. It's bridging over. Fuck me. Get rid of the floor. Get rid of the floor before we have a bad time. Get rid of it. Anyone? Miners. Pay attention. Thank you. Okay, good. We've done it. We've now got a blip down, and he almost nearly destroyed another one. He finally came down and touched like he was supposed to. All right, just leave that be a floodgate, I guess. Do not go wider than that. All right. You've got more to do. I wonder if I could try getting a grate out here to just start channeling in the background. Come on. Now, I have 2 minors, at least. Listening to poetry and sleeping. Of course. This carpenter has no job. You want to be a miner? If you have no job, you might as well be a miner. This engraver has no job. Hey, you want to be a miner? If you have no job, you might as well be a miner. Now, they're probably going to drown. I'm so glad I shut off that door, because this is not a proper... This isn't a U-bend, so this doesn't drain correctly. Whatever. It still takes pressure. There we go. People are doing shit finally. Get it done. That is what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. All right, get rid of all 4 of these. I should have left the side ones there. All right. Come on. We don't need to go through too many squares. We're really not asking for much. Just a few squares and we'll be perfect. Perfect little tower. All right, they're going to take a minute to get all that done. Now this is just the upward slope of what's above this. Is there a way to... No, not really. Not really. That could channel that out to remove if necessary, but we'd still need to build a wall first. Doesn't matter if you channel it or if you dig it. Slaughtered reindeer cow, and that's them constantly canceling shit because it's wet. All right, drinks is not going up as fast as I would like. Why are drinks not going up as fast as I would like? Because we appear to have run out of pots. Okay, why have we run out of pots? And we've stopped milling plants. Needs millable, unrottenable. Oh, okay, I guess we've gone through all the blue dye. Where are all the pots? We should have tons of pots. All right, you lavish meal repeat. Somehow we're running out of pots again. Get all the food out of the way. A lot of decent roasts. I should probably find. I should probably run the script to stack them. Have you done any of these? Waiting, initiated, waiting, partially, nearly done. Sweet. Come on. Let's go. I just need 3 squares. I just need 3 squares. Shouldn't be hard. How's the food going? We are making lots of good food. That is a lot of pure tallow that we just cooked. I don't know how delicious pure tallow would be, but okay. We can probably allow blood amaranths and rice plants for cooking. This will get some of the stuff on this side out of the way. So I'll go to labor, kitchen, veg, fruits, leaves. Can't cook blood amaranths and rice plants anyways. So what are you doing over here? You should not be over here. Is my stockpile for blood amaranths and rice plants filled? Yes, actually. Yes, they are. Holy crap. Okay, you leave fallow. We have too many damn blood amaranths and rice plants. And you, same issue. Leave fallow until we start, you know, eating up these damn plants. The clothing one can continue to exist the way it is. Boy, do we have a lot of blood amaranths and rice plants. Okay. Wish I could cook them or something, but whatever. How are you guys doing down here? I thought if I would... Yeah, nearly done. But I thought if I had, you know, ignored you for a bit, you'd actually get shit done. Yeah, kind of. You at least, you know, have effort. It shows that you've done something. All right, there we go. One's been done. We can start ordering the miners in now. So one would be easier the wider is making an issue. Which job does construction? Anyone can do construction, but for some reason right now, deconstruction is only done by the miners. So if I have to get rid of part of the floor, that's the same thing as the miners. For some reason. The issue right now isn't necessarily the width of what I'm trying to do, but how do I word this? If we got water over here and we got water over here, they're looking for the closest place. So if I'm trying to channel here and like they're all doing that bullshit update system to like the closest place, which would be, you know, they're all updating to this 5. If I can get one to disappear, this is why I'm like, I just need one to get done. Once one disappears, they update to the closest square and they'll start kind of prioritizing that one. Once one of them is like the closest low point of water, you'll be able to start attacking the sides. And once you get 2, then this is only going off the top and this is only going off the bottom. You don't have both of them attacking every square simultaneously. So the width isn't the issue so much as it is once you get any of them to be done, then the whole thing becomes much easier to get through. So we're hoping across the entire line that any point ends up slightly low long enough for the miners to be able to mine into it. That way we can just mine out the entire line. It's like think of like the Roman legionaries with the shield walls they did, the testudos, I think, or whatever the term for that would be, the shield walls. That only really works if they're all together being a shield wall. Once you got a hole in it, the water pressure is not going across the entire line anymore. So see, he's attacked that. Now suddenly, you know, once he did one, he went bloop into the other 2. Because once he did that square, the water was updating to that one. It wasn't a problem anymore. And that's kind of what we're now seeing down on this side. Suddenly, the floor was suddenly be able to be super fast done. Even though this still has ground touching it, it's just because it's not getting updated from the other side. Priority 1, it just makes them determine that they need to do that above all else, which it's not going to make them walk any faster, so they'll still keep canceling because of the water. If they get to a point where like, oh, I really need to do food or something like that, then they'll be like, well, this is taking priority over that, and then you're just not letting them do anything anyways. At least with priority 4, you're letting them all slowly rotate out. Priority 1 does work at times, but sometimes if it looks like you're just having the hardest time getting through water or whatever, sometimes it's just easier to not even bother doing that anymore. Particularly if it's taking a while. All right, I'm going to remove this top one and this top one. Push this floor forward. Well, actually, I can't do... Whoop, no. Cancel. All right, that one's going back to... It's fallen to the ground. I should not have canceled that one. I was about to say, I can't do the floor down right now. because the floor down still has a diagonal connection. Floor grate, not floor. Use whatever you can to get in. I don't care. Did you abandon this one? The second thing is you can watch the ground and they don't have to channel all at once. Like, so I call it tapping it in. They can come over, do a little bit of progress, wander off, and then come back and continue doing a little progress. So if you look at the ground, particularly like as they're going to channel or something, it gets darker the more damaged it gets. So if he would come over here and tap it, you would see like this dirt would be a little darker than this dirt. So you can actually see if they're making any progress. If there's one of them that they are tapping, then that means that for whatever reason, that square happens to be regularly low enough. See, like this, he went through 2 and then he tapped this one and canceled on that. So you can tell that this one's damaged compared to that. All right, I'm going to cancel the one behind you. Cancel you. These two, I think, can move up now. Move him up, move him up. You still have a diagonal I don't want to touch yet. Come on, give me... You're fine. No, you don't have a thing. No access to grate. You have access to grate. I don't know where it is, but don't lie to me. You have access to grate. We are so close. Oh, screw you. Not where I wanted it. Right there. Come on. Come on. This one's just always going to have an issue because of the entire front. One square out. That's all we need. Channel here, put grate, channel there, build wall there. That's all we really need. Come on! You can do it! Remove you. Remove you. Why don't you pick up this grate that's just sitting here? Oh, okay, we got one through. Also, is that jet? No, that's coal. Come on. Oop, this one can move forward, it looks like. Come on. We are so very nearly done with this. Let's go. Come on, look at how low the waters we're getting between the two are. Come on. Look at that one. You fucking tapped that so hard. Just finish it off. What are you all doing right now, anyways? No job. What do you mean, no job? You literally have a job. The job is to do the things. Do you understand the jobs that have been given to you? Come on. Get down here. You are so very close. You are so very close, you idiots. Come on. You very nearly got this. Just stand down here for a bit and tap a little. Like, if you would just wait, if you would just be patient at all, you would not be having a problem. Oh, I never did any of these ones down here. That might help. Do these side ones. Because the instant I touched that, there is really no, like, it's not going to go up there anymore. How did I not notice that? I skipped this. Keep going. Come on. Yes. More. Don't quit on me. Don't you quit on me. There we go. Oh, we got some more on the front. All right. Start pushing forward again. Did you do that one? He did. Sweet. Can't get rid of that because of diagonal. Did you attack this? You have not. Where are we? Oh, we're so close. And then when you remove them, they're there for the floor too. Kind of. That would. I have no real reason why I'm not doing it that way. This is just the way it made sense in my head. Can they dig in tiles of 7 deep water? No. But if the edge of the water is close enough, it can't really be regularly 7 to begin with, because the 7 will update into like a 4 and a 3 or something and then drain off. So that's kind of what we're hoping to try to get through, is those very rare windows where a 7 is not in fact a 7. That one was dry for a second. I definitely saw some mud. Did you do down here? I don't think you did. Oh, you shit, you did. Wobby. All right, get rid of this grate. Get rid of this grate. All right. Please install any of these. There we go. There. Hey, one's installed. I'll take it. I still want to push this all the way out to the width, but yeah, if one's installed, I will take it. See if the miners can get anything done. Come on, the water is so low. There we go. Yes. Attack the diagonal. I might get rid of that, make that a floor to make that a grate, just so I can build a wall there and a wall there. Well, he's doing it anyways. What are you doing, buddy? What are you? I still don't understand what you just did. All the power to you, I guess, buddy. You what? Okay. Fucking kleptomania here being the Rambo of mining. He did it. Whatever he did it. It's done. I just don't understand what it was. They call him John Rambo. And now I like how he's standing over there like, I'm stuck. Like, you didn't just swim through everything to do whatever you just did. You're not stuck. What? Okay. Fucking kleptomania here being the Rambo of mining. John Rambo. Don't question John Rambo. It's done. I just don't understand what it was. There we go. They call him John Rambo. We can now just dig that out. We're going to have to make half of this be artificial anyways. The water down below is still gonna... This is gonna have to drain for a minute. Not great, but oh well. We don't need that anymore. That's been channeled. I don't need you channeled. I would love if this one got channeled though. Just so we could cut off this from this. But, that's an effort we do not need to expend anymore. We've done what we came here to do. Let's start removing everything and undo this platform. Actually, I need to remove this wall real quick, because I don't know how to easily remove this shit over here. And I'd rather remove it right to left than try to do this and get rid of that stair and go up. I mean, my luck, they would stand on the stair, remove it, dump into the water and be like, oh my God, what happened? What happened? I'm drowning. There you go. I'd rather just do that. Control M for master move for DF hack. Is that what it is? Okay. I think I've been told that a few times. I keep forgetting what the damn shortcut is. No. Stop. How are we not dead right now? A floor grate cannot support a floor. I just disconnected that. How are we not dead? Build a floor before the game realizes our Wile E. Coyote physics. There we go. We're not connected. I don't know how we're not dead. No, I don't want to test that at all. I don't know what sort of bullshit physics the game just came up with. I'm fine with it not ever realizing that we are in fact Wile E. Coyote. Acme floor removal. Don't worry. We've got a special deal where we've told physics not to exist. Don't question it or gravity will notice. Come on, get all the iron bars. That was almost too many floors. Come on, get it. All right, now remove you. Sandstone block. Put you back in as sandstone. The rest of this should be able to work well. I'm gonna have to remove part of the floor or something later. This is still draining because it's all horizontal bullshit. All right, let us set this up. Remove you. Wait, I can't remove the whole thing at once. It'll cause problems. See what happens when I do that. That's what I was worried it would do. Channel. Channel. Remove. Channel. Actually, a straight channel anyways. Come on. All right, then we get down to here. Remove. And then also channel. And then that brings us down to here. Remove. The water's low enough to not be a problem anymore anyways. Build, construction, stairs. This should go all the way through. It says building present, of course. Sandstone. Now I'm going to cancel it on every square, which is just that top one. The rest of this probably needs to be installed the way it looks. I think that'll work, except we couldn't build on the top one because that one is already a thingy. Build. Build. Thank you. All right, so we have converted one of these to being a full up-down. All right, I'm going to have to get rid of you now. Please work for me. Come on. Where's the miner? Don't tell me he grew up. Pep, stop doing come off. Have a nice, successful stream. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by, Pep. You have a good day as well. What is the point of the tube you're making? The point of the tube I'm making is so that I can be I can do the stuff I need to do underground without having to go down, cross the entire bridge, be in danger from the forces of good on the shore side just to access anything underground. We do still need to go over there a bit for farming, which blows, but this is so we actually have a direct connection below us without having to go down, over, and then down. It kind of makes the evil tower not work or look real good if it's supported wholly by the entry bridge. And before we had an entrance down here, but it was only a 1x1, so any dwarves going through would kind of get slowed down. So we are replacing the 1x1 with the 2x2. That's also in a central location to where the rest of the tower is. Whereas the previous setup wasn't. It was like off to the northeast a little bit. Really not good. So now we're making sure the entire tower has the centralized stairwells. Now we'll probably at some point split up the stairwells other than this core route into the ground. We probably won't on this one. This will have to be like a 2x2 just to get on the ground, and then we'll work from there. Because getting through the ocean otherwise is just going to be a pain. So now I should be able to construction stairs. Should not be anything in the way. Tell them to go to the top, build sandstone. We don't have enough sandstone. The funny thing is I don't actually need to go all the way to the top, but whatever. Whatever. This is where all the sandstone fell. Ugh. You really don't have enough sandstone blocks for like this last bit I'm doing here? Oh, you're such a pain in my ass. Fine, we'll do it with copper. And then just cancel the ones that we already have built. All right, we good? And now I can get rid of that because this water is no longer an issue. We can open up the right drain. Not that we need the right drain open anymore. So yeah, no, we won't open the right drain. There's no need to open that one. Because once this is open, we can now just use a central path up and down. All right, sweet. That one is set up. And now we need to set up the rest. This one is a down only. I need to convert that to an up down. So that one needs to be removed. This needs to be removed so it can also be an up down. Now, if I do this right, you click copper and then cancel like 3 of them. There you go. Now we can have the up down installed there. At some point, I'll replace this copper with sandstone. Stuff I can actually be using appropriately. And I don't even think I have enough copper to do this last one. I think I'm going to have to use iron for this last stairwell. Almost. And the connection to this room will be fixed later when I actually make this be the proper entrance down here it's supposed to be. Build construction stairs. Make you out of iron. Cancel that one. I think the rest of these should get installed no problem. Voila. We've now got our 2x2 central shaft through the evil tower and everything else. All right. We're going to do the cheaty cheat to clean up the map so that it doesn't look ugly. Just have stuff in the water. Anything fall down here? I believe there's a body. Yep. Okay. There we go. Sort them out wherever they need to go. And with that, I believe I don't need this anymore. Do I want... Hold on. Let's channel this out so it's not here. looks a bit derpy to me. And there's one platinum nugget just to screw with me. Hello? All right. So that is set up. We don't need this top one anymore. Like, its connection is wholly unnecessary other than as the emergency system. So we'll put a sandstone block back. Lock this door as necessary. Actually, the door doesn't need to be locked anymore. I will remove the upper portion of this, though. We do not need the upper portion. If someone gets stuck in the airlock, then they can hop in to go down. We don't need this weird nonsense over here anymore. Does this connect around to the other side? No, it doesn't. This is a one issue. We're gonna have to open the door for right now, so that people can get in and out. Because otherwise, they're not gonna be able to run through. Oh, actually, no, they can run through the other way. We're good for now. All right, build construction floor. Boop boop. Sandstone. Cancel you. Can you cancel this? And wait, no shit, we're gonna have a problem. In order to build the roof on that, I'm gonna have to build a platform from over here real quick. I should have gone, no, actually I have no clue. Ramp? No. Ramp from the right side? Yes. That would have been the smart way to do this. Whatever, I'm already committed to the dumb way. We're gonna build a temporary bridge across just to cover the roof. There you go. Build that across. And now slowly undo it. Please don't stand on the wrong side. Come on. Come on. Anytime now. All right, meaning this is basically good. I don't need this upstairs anymore, since that's never going to do anything anyways. All right, now we got our weird little airlock system set up. That way if anyone gets stuck out there, we can have a thing set up so that they can come in and around. Fix the sandstone system, or sandstone wall. All right, that is hooked up. That's just the emergency thing that connects down to this. We don't have to worry about this. The only problem is this does still connect to a bunch of stupid nonsense now. I don't want them pathfinding around this stupid nonsense. So I'm going to put a wall here of sandstone. Because no one should be dealing with that side of the stupid nonsense. Even though these two sides connect to each other right now anyways. There we go. Because that is done, I can now close the tower drain. And I should be able to close the... this is not named. This is supposed to be shore drain. There we go. So now, if a ghost comes by and hits that door, I don't have to worry. Also, that rock got moved by one whole square? What? How? Okay. Let's get you out of there before you cause a problem. I don't know how you finally moved after all this time. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I'll get it manually. That's what I have to deal with for getting the crap out of the way. Then that's what I have to deal with for getting the crap out of the way. Pull lever. Go back. All right. So this system is set up. This is the tower drain. Though the tower drain is no longer really the tower anymore. The regular tower connects to the other drain. Yay. Probably means at some point I need to set up another emergency door system on this side, but whatever. I think that means we got the core of the tower done. Hold on, let's order some smoothing here because things look ugly. Not that. And with that, I believe we can safely close up the holes and start watching the water fill in. So yeah, this is what happens when you don't have the one wide hole. Nope. Also, I should probably say before we continue, because we just did a lot of work and I want to make sure that the game doesn't crash and us lose all the effort. Water pushes items around, but only at the limit of it. So when water's physically moving like a 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, 2, a 1, when the water updates like that, it can move an item around. It should not move items around when it's just doing a pressure calculation. And with that being at the bottom, glass half empty is fighting, but by himself. With that being at the bottom of the U-bend, it should not have had any actual movements other than pressure calculation. So it should not have actually been having a problem. But apparently it was. All right, what is happening now? Where's the water going? Our water is not filling up. Why is our water not filling up? Is one of our drains still open? Oh, the fucking the safety hole's open. So yeah, the one square of the Midwest safety hole stopped an entire Z level from filling. You gonna pull the lever? There we go. They've pulled the lever. And now that is pressurized, our emergency little air pit. Nyom. Now that you have been filled, this can start filling. And now that we're up to this Z level of water filling, somehow we have more frames back. Something about that level down below just destroys the frames. All right. And now that we are filling up again, somehow this part loses us frames again. I don't know what it is about it updating along the tunnel that destroys the frames. All the way down to 22, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Something about this square is destroying the frames. And then once we've hit that square, frames go back up. It's weird, right? All right, you are filling up. And this is the last Z level that needs to fill up for right now. Our tunnel tube has been complete. We can go back to doing the guild halls and such. Building this up and doing out the hole down below underground. Our little Waves are coming back in again. The water's deep enough to get ocean waves. Are we winning? Oh, we're winning. We are so winning. We have full control over the water. We are the most winningest winning ever. Who's over here? A honey badger stuck in a tree. Agitated, hostile, notifies under this is really nice. Petitions agreed, moody status, mandates expiring. Thieving or mischievous. That's one that gets me. What does this count as? Thieving or mischievous. Is that agitated? And the dwarves just sleeping through it. Just no fucks given. How can we be winning if everything's not on fire? No, you don't need fire. We are dwarves. We live in the stone. We do not need fire. It sounds like some elven nonsense. Our only fire is the forge and possibly magma. That's it. I like watching the layers of water just slowly fill in. It's weird, right? Let me turn this off. There you go. Now you can just see the waves pulsating around. Shoo. And the light squares hit the dark squares. You just fucking annihilate like it's matter and antimatter. Oh god, it's gone. How much have you built so far and where are my statues? Well, it depends. Some statues have been built, some have not. A kleptomania from 16 days ago. I still have not done your statue, which was Hall of Heroes, or I believe that's Hall of Heroes. You said Hell of Heroes. Hell of Heroes, Vorplim digging in water made out of Billin. I still have the statue request. I've not built it yet because, well, until just now, we haven't had a proper setup for underground. The miners really deserve recognition. You're not wrong. But now that we have the central, like, root of the tower built, we can now finally start doing proper stuff underground, which we could not do before. The main miners have been given statues. Now, the one last issue, I'm not draining the water now to fix it, is to get rid of this floor and put the floor back so it's not dirty. Because right now, if I deconstruct that floor, it will pressure and we will flood. Nope, not in. What is the key for this? 9? How come I keep losing my water status? Question, I wonder. If you have a water wheel in the ocean with the wall around it, it would be pressuring, right? Like, if we have water, mirror and mirror on the top level and we build a wall there and there, it can't pressure up anymore. Slight key here. It cannot pressure up anymore. Build a water wheel here and here because the water here can and will pressure, and you use a screw pump down somewhere to try to drain the water out to the upper level. Let's see if you can make the water wheel spin, because if you can do it right, we can end up with the no water moving water wheel glitch again. We can do the unlimited water power generation like we did in the Raccoon Police Department. Because if we could hook up a little bit of those to the right and left of the tower, we can just have unlimited water being generated out of nothing, except for when we drain the water. That would be the one issue. We'd like maybe want to contain the water somehow. I don't know. Have it somehow in the base to just generate the power. But that is neither here nor there. All right, has this water filled? No, it is almost, but it's not completely filled. There's still some random low bits of water that are thinking about what they're doing. They have to think about it. It's very confusing whether or not they want to be walked. Don't run across the map. I hate when they do that. It's almost nearly gone, and all of a sudden it charges across the other side of the map just to screw with me. Go away. Here it goes, charging across the map just to screw with me. Go away. Get rid of all the numbers so you can see them better. Go away. Just these random, it's like a bunch of flies or cicadas or something, except it's low water pressure. Like it just hit the tower and formed a shape. Just go away, weirdos. All right, either way, now that that is filled, we're going to do another save. We done it, right? We got the tower built, or we got the core, we got the root, we got the stem, we got the support of the tower built, we got it in the right location, we are connected where that probably kind of should be. We are good to go. We now have a lot of things to fix. One, down below, starting at about, not here, because if we go out too far, we're gonna have a water alert. Starting around here, we need the correct way to be doing this floor. So I'm going to mine this all out. And we're gonna have to figure out how this works to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 from here. Which from here would really be 14. 14. 14 and 14. All right, I could dig a square here to overlap the old square and make it not look obnoxious. Except for that weird nonsense to the right. So we could try to like overlap the old build. I don't know what we're going to end up having to put here, but we can have this here now so that it doesn't look completely obnoxious and weird and incorrectly built over there. Now I'm probably gonna have to make some shale blocks to like fill in these walls and make them not look garbage. We can even use some, after we mine all this out, we can even use some shale blocks to refill it back in a little bit so it looks a bit nice. Is X's drowning an option? I don't remember. Can you check historical characters, or do you have to go out of the game and wait? What? Of this world's OG villain. Do we remember what this world's OG villain is? So yes and no. A couple things. Hold on. Where are we? So you had a couple of questions. Is X drowning an option in the statue menu? In the statue menu, specify image, new image, creature, aardvark, we'll say. Drowning is not an option, no. Now, there is a thing, if a creature drowned, that there is a chance when you make a statue related to a historical creature, it'll say, this is related to the drowning of the creature on X, Y, and Z. But I'm not seeing is drowning as an option here, unless I'm somehow completely missing it multiple times. Drowning does not appear to be an option. Cancel the statue. The next one is, can you check historical characters from here? Yes and no. I can say related to historical figures. We can choose a historical figure. We can kind of get a description of their name, but I cannot get you a list of historical creatures without knowing who or what they are. I want to make a statue of the king drowning. Unfortunately, that is not an option unless the king actually drowns. And if that is what happens, then we'd have to get lucky with RNG that it happens to choose the king drowning as the important story. Also, are you shitting me? There is no bins allowed here. How is there a bin? Empty bin. No bins. I don't know why you thought you could put a bin here. Even though bins are specifically never been allowed in that stockpile. I know why, because this stockpile allowed bins at some point for some damn reason. No bins. This is why we end up with problems. No bins. All right, I need to sort out the black bronze and the sandstone blocks so we can finally get them done. So what have we been doing the blocks? Temp wood block, temp scrap metal, heavy metal. Okay. This is going to be temp black bronze, I think it's called. Temp black bronze sort. You will be connected to here. I believe you've been using kumquat. Bars. Black bronze. You will pull from here. Temp bar intake. Do nothing. Temp black bronze sort. Screw it, that'll have to work. Stockpile here. Temp black bronze sort. Bars. Black bronze. No bins. Okay. Once they bring the minecart over, that should sort all those in. We'll worry about the sandstone in a minute. I should probably sort out one of these woods too while I'm here. Saving the crimes. We wouldn't want people to forget about the crimes. The crimes. How good can your miners swim currently? Hold on, maybe. The easiest way to tell would be Dwarf Therapist, but it might not work with the latest version because we're on like 1.15 or some nonsense. And that is correct. Dwarf Therapist is not reading. I would need to get a new version of Dwarf Therapist. Pop, pop. What I can try to do is do it backwards. And if we look at some of our older ones, see what their skill is at it. This person is skilled. Kleptomania is skilled. Was he the one where you looked at? Glass half empty is skilled. Cyrillac is dabbling. And Holsky 77 is dabbling as well. They dabble. Two of them are skilled, two of them dabble. We have a lot other dwarves that have gained some swimming skills along the way as well, but they're, again, we'd have to go through each and every one individually to sort that out. All right. We're going to order them to smooth while they're down here. Give them something to do. This also forces every dwarf through the middle stairwell, which does have mist generator on it. So shouldn't be much of a problem. Like I said, perhaps we'll fill some of it in later and not have to worry quite so much about it. But for now, we'll just let it be as it is. This black bronze bar. Ban all of these for now. Is there a fucking bin in here? What are you doing? No bins? Get out? Thank you. I tell them repeatedly, no bins, and I keep putting bins in. A lot of these need to get sorted out. Where is this? Bituminous coal. We're just going to put on repeat. I think we have some fuel that's not banned. That'll free this up so I can haul up some more stuff from below. This stuff never did get sorted, the metal ores. So that is the one issue right now with our rock sort, is that we have it holding every rock, and we probably don't want it to be. Over here, we're using cashew wood. Let's sort out another wood. We'll say date palm. We'll sort out date palm wood sort. Temp date palm sort. Something like that. Temp date sort. Except, I'm just going to call it temp real quick. Wood. Yeah, we can say just date. Temp date sort. Nothing allowed there. New root. Temp date sort. Assign you to that. You were using a cashew cart. Like so. You are going to grab a date palm from this stockpile. Temp date sort. There we go. Get all that goodness sorted in. Do you swim now? Just have. So here's the crazy thing. This is like an ongoing joke / giggle I have with my friends. I'm in Massachusetts. We're around water. We tend to know how to swim. When it comes to my friends, I'm not a great swimmer. The way I describe myself and my swimming capabilities is I cannot drown for a prolonged period of time. There is a difference between I cannot drown for a prolonged period of time and I can swim. There's a big difference here. But when I was at stationed at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, they had a big storm one time, and one of the roads does this. So there was some soldier who decided, screw it, I'll just go through the deep water. And he just tried to drive through it. And the water was really deep, and the water was going perpendicular to the road. So it took the car off the road and away and down. And then the soldier drowned. They drowned. They were discovered a few days later, I believe, drowned. So then the military was like, we're going to make sure that we have a list of the amount of people who can drown or something. The idea was that they decided that they were going to make every soldier at the base go to the pool and do a swimming test so that they could notate on a local file whether or not you were a strong swimmer. Not that they were going to fucking teach you to swim or anything. They just wanted a list of, if this person goes missing after a rainstorm, maybe they're drowned somewhere. Because that's the army. They just don't fucking teach you how to swim. Let's just create a list so that we have a short idea of why you've not reported in for work for a few days. That way we don't look like assholes for getting angry when you're AWOL and it turns out you're drowned. We can look at a list and go, they're probably dead somewhere, and not get angry and look like assholes. Literally, this was their idea. I'm not joking. So we all had to sit there. Oh, fucking back paddle, butterfly stroke, do this, do that, fucking tread water for a few minutes to figure out, who is a strong, regular, or weak swimmer. And I swear to God, they had me as a strong swimmer. They were like, oh, strategist passes, specialist strategist, he's a strong swimmer. I am not a strong swimmer. Like, the idea that on their list, I'm a strong swimmer has me like genuinely worried for the state of soldiers swimming. Because it's like, no, I'm not. Oh, no, don't worry, you passed. You're good. No, the fuck I'm not. I am no. What are you talking about? You need to teach people to swim. Like, let's go. Let's start teaching people to swim. Why are we doing this? And the crazy thing is, like, we had a soldier who's apparently fucking terrified of water. Like, straight up refused to go in. And you could tell he wasn't like, I know I'm scared of water. He was like, I am not going in. That marked me as weak. I will, trust me, if I end up in water that deep, I will drown. I know I will drown. You can write down that I will drown. We don't need me to fucking do this. And they tried to force him in the water anyways. And he was like, I'll swing. Like straight up, the soldier was ready to fight them. And it was clawing on to people by the pool when they're like, oh, just go in. We need to get in. And it's like, dude, leave him fucking alone. Like, are you trying to drown the dude to prove he'll drown? Like, you're only needing to create a list of people who are strong and weak swimmers. This dude clearly looks fucking terrified and is telling you that they have a fear of deep water. Like, they are telling you that they would panic and die if they were ever in the situation that you're trying to test us for. Just mark him as a weak swimmer. Like, no, we have to test everyone. Everyone has to get in. This is the... Jesus Christ. Leave him alone, you idiots. Man had the soul of a cat. Oh, straight up. It's like... He's like... straight up, he's like, I'll get in trouble. I'm going to swing. Do it. Try to get me in here. I am telling you, I'm not getting in the water. It was so weird. The entire situation, like I said, just teach people to swim. But they're like, no, we're going to test to see who can't swim. That way we can just add you to a list so that, you know, we can just assume you're dead. Or something. It was fucking stupid. Read my dwarven description. Grogrin the Child. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is weak and quite susceptible to disease. You have a sharp intellect and very good intuition. We have large deficit of willpower, little linguistic ability, and really poor focus. You often greet others with a hug. Like the child you are. You like conglomerate, bismuth bronze, aquamarine, the color slate gray, bins, rabbits for their ability to burrow. Boy, would I love anything that could burrow. The words of the toe pantomime and the sound of the poeta drums. When possible, you prefer to consume moghopper, radish wine, and spelt flour. Though you absolutely detest jumping spiders. This floating count, yeah, that was part of it. Like, I kind of think that's one of the reasons why I was even marked as a quote-unquote strong swimmer, was that I could just tread water decently. And I cannot stress that last one enough. Decently. Not great. Like I said, I cannot drown. I'm very good at doing the not drown. But apparently that's enough in the army, or at least on Fort Sill, Oklahoma, to be a strong swimmer. I am not a strong swimmer, chat. If you see my ass out in the ocean, don't wave at me. Go get someone. Like, if I am that far out in the ocean, I have been caught by a riptide, and for some reason I am unable to get back. Please send help. Not drowning till they rescue is all they need you to do, to be honest. This soldier was missing for 3 days. I'm not drowning for 3 days. And back. Were you back for me to read your description, Grogrin? Because I read your description. And also, yes, for everyone coming in, we are celebrating. I'm not completely back at full speed into it, but I've released another College of Dwarfology video where I've gone into detail about how to set up and the mechanisms of the squish, the strategic quantum sorting house. I'm going to figure out how the hell you get things on the Wikipedia at some point. I'm going to try to get it on the wiki. But if you guys would like to see the new video, I have a link there. It's about 10 minutes long. I put in nice, neat little chapters, made it nice and presentable, because the first part of it's just kind of explaining how a quantum even works, or how to set up a minecart-based quantum. I'll read you again, Grogrin. You're a child. Sounds like an insult. You're a child, Grogrin. I'm going to take pity on you and read you again, because you're a child. Grogrin is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry who is weak and quite susceptible to disease. Grogrin has sharp intellect and very good intuition, but has large deficit of willpower, little linguistic ability, and really poor focus. They often greet others with the hug because they're a child. They need alcohol to get through the working day and don't mind being outdoors, at least for a time, and they're getting used to tragedy. Grogrin likes... Where's the preferences? There it is. Conglomerate, bismuth bronze, aquamarine, the color slate gray, bins, rabbits for their ability to burrow, the words of the Tote pantomime, and the sound of the Poda drums. When possible, they prefer to consume mog hopper, radish wine, and spelt flour, though they absolutely detest jumping spiders. There you go. You say one trader is ready to trade. I don't think I'm ready to trade. Do I have any crafts? Have I built any crafts? Have I built any crafts? Jesus. Yeah, we have a couple of crafts. I don't think any of these are artifacts or anything, so we should be able to trade these. Let's try to quickly get these over to the trade depot and trade with this person. Yep, I'm a child. But please, if y'all would not mind clicking on that link and, you know, playing in another tab or something if you already know how the squish works. But it's just released today, and the more views it gets at the beginning, the more views YouTube gives it because, well, YouTube's weird. All right, that's what we have for all those. I don't want the bars right now. Are you humans? The craft worship of the elves is unparalleled. Okay, yeah, you're a human. So, do you have anything I care for? You might have a silver whip, maybe. I'll take your iron pick. Do you have any whips? Why do humans no longer bring whips? Take your bolts. I do not need a cook right now. Actually, I should probably trade away a bunch of my food and then bring in new food and then trade the food away and then bring in new food. I've just thought of that, but we don't need to right now. I'll bring in the cheese, though. It's always good to bring in cheese. That is a big profit. That is an absolutely massive profit. How can I eat at your... Okay, 690, 354, 468, 480. All right, yeah, we'll just do 690. There you go. Boop. Thank you for your business. Yep. There you go. We've made more human friends. Okay. This is still getting sorted. We need to smelt this down. The wood, though, has been sorted enough as to not be a big category. So I'm going to shrink the wood down a little bit. We're going to shrink it down to here for now, which means I can move the carpenter and stuff closer. Workshop, carpenter, put you there. Make you out of sandstone, put you there, make you out of sandstone. Actually, no. You there, sandstone, cancel you. I'm going to make that one be the craft dwarf. Craft here, sand, craft, sand. There we go. Nice, neat, contained, everything looking good. We can get rid of the old carpenter's workshop. We can probably do that with some of these now because I have told you no bins. Why is there a bin of Coke here? Who keeps putting my Coke in bins? I tell you not to do this. Get rid of the damn bin. I need one more sort for sandstone blocks. And how is it going down here? That's right, we had to sort out garbage. Microcline. I can ignore the microcline for now. I would like to reduce this a little bit, but whatever. Some of this probably doesn't need to be there. Like anything involving this probably doesn't need to be there, but whatever. But whatever. You are a wood furnace. I will leave you alone for now. All right, the last big sort up here would be sandstone bars. So let's get the last sort done. Temp.
Who keeps putting my Coke in bins? Must be some Pepsi-loving dwarf.
Exactly. The damn Pimpsy. Them damn Pepsi-loving dwarves. Jesus Christ. Temp sandstone sort. You go to here. You are assigned, come on, kumquat. You grab a block of sandstone. You grab it from here. Do nothing. Temp sandstone sort. And voila, the last of the bars and blocks has been sorted. The wood has been sorted. The stone is basically sorted. We have microcline right now that I kind of don't want to be dealing with anyways. I might just add that to our garbage temp trash stone. Maybe sort it out somewhere else later. Get it out of the way so we can shrink the stones down a little bit. Where is temp trash stone sort? Here we go. Stone other. I'm gonna put microcline in it. Go into this stockpile. Do the same. Microcline. Make sure no wheelbarrows or anything. Let that get sorted down. This way I don't have to deal with the microcline. And I can start shrinking that down and compress that in a way that makes more sense. There we go. Why didn't it give me a confirmation before I deleted that? Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Temp stone intake. We're about to have a bad time. Shale sort pulls from here. Sandstone sort pulls from here. I have 2 temp jet sorts. That doesn't make sense. I'm deleting one. This temp jet sort pulls from here. Powder sort pulls from here. Siltstone pulls from here. Marcasite pulls from here. Petrified wood pulls from here. Bauxite. Luckily, because I know the stones and shit, and we did them all in like one group, this is actually relatively simple. All right, so starting with trash, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one more. Sandstone. What stone was left out of this? Coconut, bitter, kumquat, heavy metal, scrap metal, wood block, copper sort, iron sort, chow stack, fuel sort, black bronze sort. What am I missing? Wish I knew what the stones were. Shale, sandstone, jet. Powders at the end randomly. Then back to siltstone. Then marcasite. Petrified wood. That's bauxite. Is one of these not done? I did delete one. I wonder if I'd screwed one of these up. Whatever. We'll leave it alone for now. See what does or doesn't get done. I believe I restored it. All right, stoneworkers. I'm going to delete you so I can scoot you over and make you look nice. Made out of iron. Build. Workshop. Stoneworker. Boom. Iron. Go. Get rid of the mechanic on this side. Build. Workshop. Mechanic. Here. Iron. Look. It looks nice and neat. The garbage stone one, I didn't have a good place for it, so it's just going to have to be in the way for now. This is location. That is location. I would love to start moving these in. Let's be careful and not click the delete button, which is precariously close to anything I want to click on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shrink you down to that. All right. You are made out of steel and you are made out of pig iron because I didn't know what to do with you. Is there a fucking bin in here again? How do you keep being a bin? Are you messing with me? You can tell me the truth if you're messing with me. I'll only hate you forever. Forbid, unforbid. Okay, smelter. Up here, made out of steel. Remove this. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Pig iron. For workshop. Metalsmith. Metalsmith. Here you go. Iron anvil, pig iron. Now forbid all this. Leave the fuel alone, I suppose. What is in my list? Microcline, shale, and shirt. All right, now what is in my list? Okay, to be fair, it said I didn't have access to 15. There could have been one more. Yep, there's just the bloodthorn wood, which I'll just do something crazy to that. There we go. All right, and let's save again because I fucked something up. There we go. We got everything sorted, compressed. We've started smoothing out the area down below. We'll have to do some more mining so that we can get metals for doing the guilds and stuff up above. So down below, this is what we had to work with. Wasn't entirely sure what I was doing with this. I had an idea that they could go down in an expanding ring, but nearby there was this drain that would make sure that the caves weren't flooded. This only makes sense that these are in two separate areas. And the way I've done this, they're not in two separate areas. So we have a bit of an issue with that. Now we have some shale walls and some other things we can be dealing with. If I go back up to where the shale is, which I believe is on the left, we have quite a bit of shale. So I'm going to use the manager and order rock blocks. We'll order about 20 of them, which will be 80. We'll order 30, which will be about 120. And we'll make them out of shale. Just one time, let it have its way through. And then I realized that we're low on drinks again, so we'll go back over here and we'll babysit the damn drinks. Brew drinks from plant on repeat, and brew drink from fruit also on repeat. Let that go through, and then tell this person to mill plants so we can get our blue dye going again. Because I believe we have a bunch of dimple cups sitting over here, and we do. Now, I probably need to create a sort of bags, because if I'm going to want bags anywhere, it's going to be over here by this damn quern. Because right now, the way our setup is we only have 9, which is not great. These are the seeds we're not using and or don't know what to do with. Like, we can grow tomatillo, but what good would that do me? Because the problem is when you cook, you lose the seed. That's the thing that I don't understand. They don't, like, process the seed out first or something. Crowman, hello. What are we haying? Why have we hayed? Is Panda here? Did you tell her? Yes, I told Panda about your space fight adventures. Furniture stockpile. Okay, I need a new stockpile. I don't know if she's in chat right now. I believe if she's in chat, she'd be able to answer on and the phone spiders. I do not remember the reply to the phone spiders. I do believe the idea to the primary statement would have been, well, if I could roll good, then perhaps I could do good. If I remember correctly. Furniture, bags only. Okay, you are a stockpile for furniture, all get rid of. Bags only. Nothing crazy allowed. And we'll set up just a quantum for rope read. Sounds like she needs to get good. I will inform her if she's not here that you have stopped by and have decided that she in fact needs to get good. Dimple Cup spawn. These should not be. Whatever. Ignoring that. I need bag quantum. Bag quantum, because you're not even a sort. You go there.
Pepsi is the best. You can never stop the Coke from being in bins.
You're not wrong. Finished goods. Allow, remove. Not finished goods. Are you not a finished? Are you a siege? Oh my god, it wasn't a finished good. I should have known that a bag was a piece of furniture. Bag. Pull from here. Bag quantum. There we go. We'll see how well that works. Okay, later. You literally stopped by. You literally stopped by to be like, did you tell them about the phone spiders? How do you prevent the dwarves from having babies? So, question, before I can answer that effectively. Do you want to prevent them from having babies, or do you want to stop having more dwarves entirely? Considering carts are creature. I'm a creature. Like, is it specifically babies you don't want, or is it like, hey, I want to not have a certain amount of dwarves, and I keep going above this number, and no kids. I want the dwarves to stop fucking. Okay. Go under settings. Give me a sec. Go under settings, go under game. And then down here. If you go down about halfway, however much distance this is, there's a thing that is a baby and child cap. Set both to 0. I believe the game will choose, or either of them should be. I believe the game will choose the lowest of these two numbers to be the cap it hits first. Baby and child cap is the absolute number of baby and children you'll allow on your fort. Separately from that is a baby and child cap, which is measured as a percentage of the total amount of fort. So the top ones, if I have 20, I'm saying I will only ever want 20 babies and or children. The bottom one is I will only ever want 20% of my
program, so 2 carts of corn becomes 3 and 3 becomes 4.
The bottom one is that I will only ever want to have at most 20% of my fort to be babies. Set these both to 0 and you should stop having babies. Start a cart breeding program so 2 carts of corn become 3. No, we will not be doing, no one will be making any cart corn videos, okay? There will be no cart corn. Go to DeviantArt if you want your cart corn. There'll be no cart corn here. But did you get all that, Claro? But no, hold on. For my group, I've gone from, we've finished up most of all the pre-published adventures for Dark Heresy. And now I've moved on to Rogue Trader. Beforehand, I was DMing Dark Heresy for Crow, Shark, and Shadow Fox. Now I'm also doing it for Mad Sammy 99, and we kind of have Umbrella Corps 267 there. He's not really a full-time player, but we did have him write up a character, and he made the Rogue Trader. So if he happens to be in the room or nearby, he has the right to just overrule the group just to be an agent of chaos or whatever. So if any of you were here previously when we discussed Pandasaurus Rex's temp build, we were testing how to make characters in the game, where she ended up being a astropath, and her roles and stats were not the greatest. At one point, when she got to the tutorial fight with her spaceship, they just kind of spun in circles in space, endlessly shooting at each other for quite a long time. The new group, however, to be fair, that's just Panda by herself. The new group, having 5 or so people with their ship, they got to this ambush where there was people like,
Hey, we got ambushed and they tried to kill us, but then they flew away. Quick, come save us.
so the group of 5 decided to run their sensors at full range. They detected that the enemy were there. Though to be fair, they weren't looking for the enemy. They were trying to scan the Pilgrim ship to see if they were lying or if there was bad guys near them. They detected other bad guys in the sector. So then they all just charged at each other, to which this group, the group of 5, took out the enemy's shields and then got a critical hit with a lance weapon on their air environmental support. I forget what the air thing is called. The thing that lets you live, the subsystem that lets you keep living. So that caught fire, and then I rolled shittily to put out the fire. So that section got damaged and the fire started to spread. So the NPC captain had to vent the Atmo and kill a bunch of the crew. And also now no one could go in. This was going to take a round or two to be able to get back in to start repairing the life support systems. That's the term. And then in the next round, when they would have been going back in, the players got a critical hit and shot a lance across the bridge of the ship and just took out the entire bridge, sent everyone flying out, and depressurized the segment. So that ship was basically dead in the water. So the other ship was like, hey, we're going to run away now. Sorry to have caused you a problem. And then the party did what they're calling phone spiders, which is because they were one vector unit or whatever the V stands for away from their opponent. They were in range of the teleporter Archaeotech that the players have on their ship, and they beamed over instead of like sending over like elite forces to like raid them. They just teleported over murder bots straight to their engine and just destroyed their engine. And then when the opponent ship was dead in the water, they said, that's cool. And then they just spun around and just laid into it till they died. Oh, also, they kept teleporting the murder bots back, I think, and teleporting them to a new section of the ship. Wasn't entirely sure if that one was allowed, but I allowed it because the normal rules weren't easily bringing it up because you'd have to have the person leave the ship. Because the idea is that normally you go over in a ship, but you can just teleport them back. You can teleport them over and just do another assault. And I don't think there'd be a moral quandary because murder bots. Say moral quandary. I don't think there'd be an issue with the morale of the invaders because they're in fact bots. So that was how they did the fight. You don't need to set up separate burrows for men and women. Just set babies to 0. Just go to game about halfway down and just set babies to 0. This will not kill babies you already have. It's just if you hit that number, you can't have more babies. That's all that is. I mean, hell, you can should just be I say should. You could kind of like if you just set it to 100 and 0, you can just imagine as a binary toggle. I want babies. I don't want babies. I want babies. I don't want babies. Give me babies. No more babies. Like, you really don't have to do anything crazy to stop having babies. There is a built-in thing for it. Dwarves making merry improves mood. Separate bros would screw with that. This is also true. Though to be fair, if you just have a regular base anyways, the chance of them making merry is a slim to nil chance. What is this stockpile supposed to be filled with? Ah, yeah, Dimple dye, which never gets brought over. That one I'm still gonna have to work on. All right, iron. How much metals and stuff do we have? I'm going to... Oh, we have shale blocks now. That's right. I should store shale with sandstone. Where I have the temp sandstone sort, I'm going to call it temp building block sort. And then the sandstone one will get shale as well. Because I don't anticipate having lots of either of these. And this way we can get them in. Because the shale's not going to be forbidden right now anyways. I just need it to be like compressed so it's out of the damn way. But in the meantime, I am going to unforbid the metals and see what I can work with upstairs. Because we're needing more metals right now. All right, we are starting to get a few more metals. So because we're getting metals off of, there's honey underwater. Because we're getting metals off of this situation, I think I'm just going to have it go inwards with the buildings that we're going to do. But in the meantime, shale blocks. In the meantime, I'm going to fill in the hole in the wall. That way we can make it look kind of proper and then I guess slowly bring it in to see how well that looks. I don't know if this makes any sense, but for right now I need to do something to join these two things together so they don't look completely garbage. And shale block. Boo-doo. So with that being said, this is the flat area. We're gonna channel down, calm down. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. I will uninstall this, and I need to be careful with that stairwell that's still there. I will possibly later replace that with something else, but for now, that's what we're gonna go with. And then just invert these two against each other. See how well that works. We caused a cave-in. I do not know how you pulled that off. Who got hurt? Supposedly no one got hurt. I don't think I believe that, but supposedly no one got hurt. See, the problem is this square keeps growing on top. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about that one. Boop, boop, boop. Build construction wall. Now this was a ramp that goes down. Do I need this ramp at all? Stop causing cave-ins. Are you okay? No, they probably need a hospital. I don't have a hospital set up. All right, where is the highest level of the water? The highest level of the water is here. This would be an area where we'd want to have a well or something connected to it. So for now, do I have any excess beds? I don't. Let's build 4 beds, 4 tables, and work off of that. Make bed. 4 bed. Make the bed off of cashew. Wooden table. 4 table. Build that off of cashew. Work off of that for a second. I think it would be impractical. You'd have to basically manage 2 forts. I was just wondering if physical separation would prevent babies. No. No, physical separation by itself doesn't actually prevent babies because the dwarves impregnate via beard hair spores. The game doesn't actually track proper copulations, we'll say. It just goes, are these two in a relationship? Yes. Are they on the same base? Yes. 3, 2, 1, baby. That's all it does. Must be inside. Okay. So I can't even set the hospital up there yet. I will... No access to bed. All right, we'll have to wait on that. Do you guys want to do a song for me or anything? That'd be cool, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Try to set up a hospital. So much of this needs to get sorted out. Like, we're making apparently a ton of excess clothes. This all damaged stuff so that the next time we have traders, I can trade it away. Can't make cashew wood table, needs cashew wood logs. Why did you let me choose it? If you did not have the option. All right, you gonna come on, throw a party for me or something at some point. I'm just saying that'd be pretty cool, right? Drinks are doing okay. Food we kind of need to work on. A bunch of these stockpiles we have to deal with. How much of the don't have any, it looks like. Let's see, how much of the sandstone do we have? Down below. And we're saving. I was gonna say, I don't think we need the route to the right anymore. Unless I'm using this system over here to drain off of that, which I don't think we're doing. I don't really need this system to the right anymore. So what I'm going to do is just fill it in. And I'm just going to slowly fill this with shale blocks. And I just realized I can't even because of the way the whole damn thing's set up. Oh well. You can't set the one up below you, which would be nice. But we'll get rid of most of the path and hide it. And then we'll figure out what we're doing afterwards. Now, we were having an issue with stone, apparently. Because I never told them what they could hold here. Okay. I believe everything is all I was holding in this stone. Which was kind of part of the problem. All right, can I get a temporary hospital set up yet or no? All right, and I need tables. Hey, calm down. Unless you're gonna have a song for me, I don't want to hear it. Meeting area, I'm gonna say here to here, except you are a hospital. The hospital needs a chief medical doc. The chief medical dwarf. No one in the entire base has any medical skills? What the fuck? Okay. Admiral Wiley. You look like you could be a doctor. Dr. Wiley. Nothing has ever gone wrong with Dr. Wiley. There you go. You're the doctor now. Do I have any chests left over? I do. Let's set these over here so that we can get supplies for medical. Seriously injured with the lower leg mangled beyond recognition. How did your leg get mangled beyond recognition? And what are you doing? You're resting. You're the one with the hand that's smashed open. Hopefully we can heal your leg. Do you have treatments that have happened? Okay, it looks like. How are you going right now? Shouldn't you? Whatever. Dwarven medicine confuses me. Either way, we got a hospital set up. It's not great, but we have one. Back down below, we can go back to paying attention to this. Now down here, it needed to be bigger And then it needs to be getting bigger by 1. So, what do you mean bloop? What are you blooping? Oh, a caravan has arrived. I was about to say, like, I haven't done anything. All right, I just decided a second ago to trade away a bunch of shit. Damaged clothing. There you go. Take my damaged clothing away. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, new idea. What if I do this one out by 1 more? And then that way, when I go down 1... I don't understand how this makes sense or what I'm doing. I like to pretend I have a clue what I'm doing, but I don't think I do. I'm starting to suspect deep down inside I have no clue. If I'm doing it like a pyramid, I'd have to channel down and then go over and channel down. I think I'm trying to envelop everything else already. Diplomacy. No, not yet. We are not a barony. Fuck. We're trying to live. Let us live first. Then we can worry about being a damn barony. Smooth all that first. Then we'll channel the invert and then we'll go from there. What? Needs unrotten plants. I'm not that worried right now. Actually, I am. We have like no plants. We did not brew through all these plants. No, we didn't. Are all my pots again? I see we are milling plants. This is good. I like it when we mill the plants. Milling plants is fine. I don't know where you're storing the dimple clump spawn. There we go. Brew drink from plant, put you on repeat. I don't know. Maybe we'll get more pots. Maybe this pot won't be stuck down here. What are you? You drive me crazy. Brew burrow can include down here because I said so. And it can include up here and it can include over here. This way, if there's an empty fucking pot, you can brew from it. Or barrel. I don't care. Trader is ready to trade. Cool, so am I. All right, broker, let's do this. Let's do this in Spirit 77. No, don't listen to a story. It's not the time for that. I need you to trade away all this garbage clothing we have so it's not taking up my inventory anymore. Okay, that's $7,000. Let's trade for the metal bars they have. I don't need chains right now. I'll get their instruments because who doesn't want instruments? I don't need your barrels. Bismuth bronze. I'll take a steel short sword. I don't need your spears. I will take your steel and silver mace. Because why not? I'll take another iron pick. I'll take your coat, your socks, your caps, your mittens. No boxes, no bags, no earrings, gems. I could set them up to cook again, but yeah, fuck it. We'll set them up to cook. Don't need your meat. Don't want your plants right now. Trust me, I do not want your plants right now. I'll take your thread. No backpacks, no quivers. I'll take your cheese. You know what? I'll take your splints just because. I'll take your scrolls. I don't need your instrument parts, and I don't need your sheets. So profit of 3,128. I don't care. Take the profit. Yes. Have a good day. Of course, they're ecstatic. No more trader needed. Let them sort out whatever it is they're about to sort out. Okay. That has been smoothed. I'm going to channel out this inner row. So that'll be channeled, and then we'll be channeled out there. Okay, this is making more sense. Why did I not channel here? The world may never know. All right. First things first, before channeling, dig it out so we can smooth the wall behind it. And also the floor. This will give them a lot of work to do. They can all work on that smoothing skill. We start working on later the dwarves' specificities for jobs, but right now I'm not that worried.
How can I do an entire ocean and have like no deaths, but I can't dig one hole?
We're in early autumn, so there must have been a recent save. I'm just trying to make this damn hole make sense. This should not be that hard. They can have dye seeds. We don't have dye seeds. I have looked multiple times at the seeds we have. We do not have dye seeds. These are the seeds we have. Get out of my way. We have pigtail, rope reed, dimple cup. That's it. We have rice, blood. That's it. We have pepper, tomatillo, squash, plump helmet, horned melon, cave wheat, and cucumbers. That's it. Accept. Leave that alone. It's a hospital built. The hospital's not built now. Meeting area here to here, except you are a hospital. Chief Medical Dwarf. Who did we say this was again? Chief Medical Dwarf was Admiral Wiley. And Admiral Wiley is also the doctor with no skills whatsoever. I'm sure this will be fine. Throw in a save. All right. We've got to get through. I'm trying to make this one be kind of universal right now. This one pit of nonsense. 1. 2, we also need to get metal ores and stuff out of it so that we can continue making the floors look nice and presentable. Now, how did you find a way to cause a cave-in? Because there's a floor there? All right, hold on. Get rid of the wall first. Then we'll work on the floor. Which I think is what caused the problem. Now, if that's where that is, this is where the channel needs to be. So actually, no, hold on. I did that wrong to begin with, I believe. Move the floor. Channel this. The outer floor is already smooth anyways, so no big worry. Or outer wall, I mean, not outer floor. Don't channel the one touching the thing. That might cause a cave-in. All right, just do this. Any of the miners, do this. And here we have a problem. This one is not done up well. This is where the cave-in is. So build a floor under that so we can get down so I can channel the ground that is above it. See how well this works. Can you channel that without causing a problem? There we go. And now I can remove this. No issue. Get rid of these. Up ramps. And then dig out one square to match the hole we already have. Cancel that second row. It was not filled up this time, but also I'm not that worried about it. Construction wall. Shale. Here to here. Shale. Order everything smoothed. Move that up ramp, remove that up ramp, move that up ramp. Smooth everything else. What is this? A caravan has arrived. This is the damaged clothing trade. All right, which means we got to go back up here. Give them all the damaged clothing. Just going to keep their attention for a second. This stone wasn't set up to absorb the stone. There we go. All right, we were about to say something's still wrong, but that's just because we didn't have anything absorbing the stone. Diplomacy. No, I don't want to be a baron yet. Like literally within a year or two. Don't get me wrong, but not right now. Damn. This, I don't know if I have to be careful with. No, I don't think there'll be any more chance of a cave-in. This one right here, yes, because there is a hole below it. So we'll have to be careful about that. Now, I have no clue what I'm doing with this stairwell right here. Let them smooth whatever they can. Which apparently does not include the back wall because, of course not. Shale blocks so they can access the back wall to smooth it. There we go. And then channel down. So I'm not doing the whole floor. We're just doing this so that this stuff can kind of line up. So far, this makes sense. Keyword being so far. All right, back up at the trade depot. He's ready to trade. Broker requested. Trade. Everything. Other reason to not have a baron is that I'm not having to get in trouble for trading shit yet. I see you've changed what you're trading with us. Cool. Great. New instrument. Let's get some toys for the children. Why not? No cages, no barrels, no buckets. Do you have steel? I'll take an iron one, but I would have preferred steel. Oh, I'll take silver. No, 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 no. No, no. Some clothing. No. Steel shield I'll take. A hood. Some gloves. Some mittens. Let's take some bags. We got a quantum for him, so who cares? Bolts we'll take. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take your meat. Apparently we're trading for a lot more this time than we did last time. Thread trousers. Loincloths. Cheese. Codex. Trade? Yep, there you go. No trader needed. In an alternate timeline, that man made a profit, but not today. All right, remove this. That's going to make sense in a bit. Right now, it does not. Dig out only the outside. So we can channel it down. And Vigilante Zell has had a mood. He's claiming a dwarf shop. He's gathering items. Kick ass. Perhaps this time nothing bad will happen. Doo-doo-doot. Doo-doo-doot. All right. We're still waiting on anyone to halt the stone. Vigilante Zell has created Geem Adil, a cashew wood figurine of Ninor the Impervious. He offers it to the Road of Adventures. The what to who to how now? Geem Adil, the twist of walls. This is a cashew wood figurine of Ninor the Impervious. All Craftsdorf ship is of the highest quality. The items are massively designed image of Ninor the Impervious, the deity of victory, war, and fortresses, depicted as a male dwarf in cashew wood by Vigilante Zell I. Ninor the Impervious is engraving. It is encircled with bands of round, brilliant cut fire opals. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cashew wood and reindeer leather, and menaces with spikes of cashew wood and reindeer bone. On the item is an image of Trouble Swam, the macadamia wood amulet in tetrahedrite. Let's throw a save. Submarine base. So my thought is to try to envelop the two things, create an underground pyramid? I don't think it's called a pyramid when it's blocky. I mean, maybe it is. And use that as our Hall of Heroes. So we can start putting in the dead dwarves and shit over here. But part of this is we need them to start carrying the damn stone up. And for some reason, we've got an issue. The issue is that the stone stockpile is too small, considering it also absorbs metal ores. So let's respread this back out right now. See if we can't get to start getting sorted out. And we'll build a smelter on the right side made of, well, this is of steel. I should maybe make some steel. If I made another steel, I can make this work. Where is it? Am I? Steel? Flux stones. We don't have any damn flux stones. All right, so I can't do it out of steel. We'll just have to do it out of iron. Workshop, furnace, smelter, over here, iron. We have a big flux stone issue, apparently. Okay, that's built. You smelt coke from lignite. Go. You smelt ore. Go. You, that one was cassiterite ore, so you do hematite ore. You do limonite ore. You do native platinum, and you do tetrahedrite. There you go. Let's get to smelting. Get these stones out of my damn way. Now they are grabbing these, which is good. Now what I was wanting to do is to take this level out essentially and replace it. That way it looks proper. In order to do this, I'm gonna have to use those slate blocks we grabbed earlier. Shale blocks, I'm sorry, shale, not slate, shale. Now is this floor or just the top of a wall? That's just the top of a wall. So put that there as shale. Put the wall here as shale. And then up here, for lack of a better thing, cover all of that with shale as well. Like, probably at some point, this entire internal structure is going to be replaced with artificial shale. But for now, if we can just make it work a little bit, I'll take it. Okay, we do not need these up ramps anymore. And I'm going to mine out all of this. And then we can start filling in the internal area of this mountain, this underground mountain thing, pyramid that we're making, and we can turn this into our hall of heroes. And see how well that works. This will also get us a bunch more stone, particularly shale, which we're needing, because I'm gonna need to mine out this outer wall and replace it with the artificial shale wall, and probably cover a lot of the floor and shit too. See how well we can make this. I do not understand this engineering project. You know when you get, you know the idea of like sometimes people can get bad tattoos, so then later on they get another tattoo to cover the bad tattoo? That is this engineering project. If you were talking about what this particular segment is here. We have the evil tower up above, but down below we had the old entrance from the tower, which was this one. And off of this, we had like an underground pyramid thing like this. The problem is it was over here and small, and now our center is over here. But in order to make it work from over here, we got to make it big because it's got to be big enough to encapsulate the old pyramid design. So I'm trying to structure a new pyramid that's big enough to encapsulate the old pyramid. And so I'm trying to figure out something to do with all this space besides the fact that we need rocks and metals and such. So what I'm doing is the Hall of Heroes, i.e. the graveyard, the tombs and everything. I am now hollowing out an underground pyramid to transfer everyone's tombs over. This way, maybe it won't be such a weird design in the middle of nothing that looks like I've clearly just tried to cover it up. Yeah, I'm improving an old design. Remember, there's a lot of water. If you're talking about water, the water is the tower because we're out in the ocean. But in order to build up, I need materials from down. So I also need to be digging out below us, which is the second part of this, because I need to be digging to fill up all this nonsense. So I'm also getting all the metals and stones and shit from below us. 2 birds with 1 stone. Right now, we're ending up grabbing a lot of shale. Our old material was sandstone, but that sandstone was from a different biome, i.e. the shore biome. We're not really living at the shore anymore. We're working over here, and in the ocean, apparently, what that means is shale, not sandstone. So we're going to have a bit of a problem with that. And we're using this to condense it all into the metal bars that we're going to be using to make the stuff up above. So again, kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. This still exists purely in case I'm ever working out and people get stuck in the water. I could try to drain the water, and this will be like a weird little airlock that they can try to survive in. The efficacy of it, I'm not sure yet. Don't know how well that's gonna work, but we can see. So if we look at the shale stone that I have, we have 674 shale stone, which will convert to 2,400, 2,680 something, 2,696 shale blocks. If we get rid of a lot of this and convert it to blocks, is what we're probably going to have to do. So I'm going to go to the stoneworkers, say blocks, and start cranking out shale. Shale blocks. Stoneworker shale block. Now, for now, I'm going to actually build another stoneworker over here so we can get shale blocks out faster. Because at some point up above, we got to start making it look pretty for like guilds and stuff too. And shale block is going to be the way we do it. Shale. Or at least as a base. They are going to need to quantum down a lot of stones. Which means in the meantime, we got to be careful about this. Because I do not want to cause a cave-in, so we're just going to do one wall at a time. Shale block. Shale block. Can they not get down on the outside? Okay, there we go. I was like, where is he? See if we can't make this look kind of nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, it's got to be one further out. Do, 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 do. Build construction floor. U to U. Shale blocks. U to U. Shale blocks. I don't know if this is going to make sense. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the old scar not look shit. So now this is 6 to an edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from here, I would have to channel. And it's going to here. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And then do that. Does that look like a good... I don't know. We're gonna find out. All right. Let us see how this works. And this way, again, we can make the old scar not look bad. Is that 2 or 3? Fuck, that was 3. Now it looks intentional. Maybe not shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Okay. So we've done this as a floor pattern for our tombs. Or not, you know, because we're going to be doing them up like the weird nonsense. All right, take out the left. Whatever survives, remove the ramp, replace it with shale. Build construction wall here to here. Replace it with ramps. Now that one's been done, we can mine this one out. And of course we are gonna have to move the dead bodies over, but that can be later. All right. And with that, we've done the outer part of the pyramid thing. We've got an inner area. We can start having dead bodies in here. Now, question. Each dead body, the way I set it up, is the tomb and the memorial thingies. That's 1, 2, right? Hold on. Let's do this with blues. It's like a map. And then I guess we would invert it. So it'd be like this. Right? Wait, something's wrong here. This one never got done. Not like that. Like that. Wait. You weren't supposed to be done. Hold on. What the fuck? Why did this get done?
Oh, do you hate me so fucking much?
Shit. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, fucking 3. Okay. That's not good. The whole thing's gonna have to be channeled out anyways, but I didn't. No, we're gonna need a new material starting now. What do I have a lot of? Not much. Let's go up and look at the stones. Let's see what stones I have that can be turned into crap. Siltstone, bauxite. We could use bauxite. Bauxite's a decent. I think bauxite would be decent. Hold on. Rock block, bauxite. Rock block, bauxite. And do the same on the other one. All right. 4, 8, 12, 24. We'll see if that'll let us do a design. If I fill in this area, this area, this area, and this area with bauxite, which we're obviously we need more than 24 of to pull that off. But I need to see what the color would look like. Because I believe it'd be a reddish color. Yeah, fuck it. That would look good. Let's just slowly turn every stone in the game into fucking blocks. Shale blocks. Rock block. Bauxite, I guess, now. Rock block. Bauxite. Because this stockpile is not set up to take bauxite. Barely set up to take up the other crap. So building sort now has to take bauxite blocks. Still none of that. And then where did I call building sort? Coconut bitter. Black bronze, date, willow, building block sort. Bauxite. There you go. Squish them down. Fuck it. How are those block walls so smooth? When I build walls that are more blocky, I must be missing something. If you're talking about this, it's because I modified my graphics file. I did not like the block texture because I thought no matter what, it looked bad. So I replaced the block texture with the metal texture. That way I can get more graphics out of everything, and also, like, not more graphics, but more color spread out of everything, and you can use differing materials to just spread it amongst. I didn't touch the floor tiles or anything, only the wall ones. It looks right. Yeah, no, I literally just did it myself. I just copied over the there's like a texture file that talks about the stones. I'm not remembering where the file is right now, but there's a texture file that's the graphics file for stone walls. There's a texture file that's the file for metal walls. I just copied the metal wall over and named it to the stone one. That way all stones happen to use the metal files. The goofy thing is it has been replaced. Like, I don't think it notices that there's a difference. So it has been replaced this entire time through all the updates and stuff. It's not like I have to keep doing it. But yeah, I just think it looks way better. I do not like the smooth. It's weird to me because a smooth wall texture looks better or looks smoother than building with blocks. Like the bricks look not at all designed when they're a wall for some reason. Like, you would almost think that they should be inverted for the way it would make sense. So yeah, I just overwrote the blocky brick texture with a metal texture for walls. Bauxite. It's just rough brick construction, has a place, but looks less than great. Yeah. It's just weird. Bauxite. All this for a fucking tomb. U to U. Box. U to U. Box. I'm going to have to go back and start banning some of those stones. I don't need to see them all anymore. We went with bauxite. We know what we're doing. Kaelinite and the like, I do not care about. The trash stones, I don't care about. Marcasite, petrified wood, leave bauxite alone. Siltstone, jet. I guess ban sandstone for now. A lot of the metal bars. You know what? I'm not needing the metal bars right now. I will need them in a bit for designing, but right now I don't. There we go. Ban all those. We don't need them. Much better. Sandstone blocks, 10 bars. 10 didn't get banned in that? How did 10 not get banned in that? Because 10 wasn't sorted with anything. What is this one called? Temp scrap metal sort. Scrap. That sounds like 10. It sounds like you get 10. Do you have a fucking bin on you? Oh my god. Go away, bins. Temp scrap metal sort. Scrap metal sort. 10. There you go. That'll sort that out. All right, back down below to what we were doing. Bauxite. 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 Cashew wood. Am I even using cashew wood anymore? I don't think so. And we're saving. All right, we'll ban out the cashew wood. All right, chat. We're going to finish this design of doing the internal thingy with bauxite, since I decided to apparently dig too much earlier and ruin the design I was going for. So in order to restore the design, bauxite. Now, because we have so much shale, I can free up sandstone from above and replace it with shale. And then we could also use some of the sandstone for designs down here, I suppose. So otherwise, we're going to need another stone type to fill in this and or that. That was not the way to do that, but whatever. I'm doing this inverted, apparently. Today's backwards day. I'm going to tell them to stop making bauxite for a bit. And shale. Holy crap, we have a lot of shale. All right, you. Stop, stop. You. Stop, stop. Let's work with what we got first. If I need to change up the design again later for those inner squares, I will, but I think we got this fine. Do. All right. There we go. We'll go with that for a design for now. At least it looks like a design. As I was, let me save. You know, a chance I screw something up. I want to be able to actually load it back. As I was saying, I was trying to figure out if there needed to be any walls or anything. I don't think so now, because the way we have this set up, it wouldn't even make sense. But we could do 6, presuming a hallway, 6, presuming a hallway or a pathway. That pathway. See, and then this is where we get slightly confused, because we have to invert it. So it'd be that hallway, that hallway, that hallway, that hallway. And then I guess just leave the middle area alone. Now, if we did this with the dead people, we could have it like this, right? Like if we covered the walking area, these areas, we could have this be the dead people. We'd have the thing that you read on the inside. The only problem is that causes an issue back here. So, well, if we take that out, try and figure out how the hell we're going to organize these dead bodies. All right, let's say we do that. Take out that row, take out that row, take out that row, take out that row. This leaves us doing this? See, it doesn't really work if you do it that pattern, unfortunately. Now, we could just bite the bullet and say for each of these, it's like this. The dead people. All right, let's go with that for now. Now, this still has to allow the gap for them to be dead, like to be able to get in. But do that. If I bring this all the way out, I mean, you can get in diagonally. And then you have the 2 extra here. And then what? 2 extra here, there and there. Right? That's already a ton of dead people. If we have need for more, we can maybe think about putting them in those inner rows all the way in. Like just covering it like this. The only issue is everything up to that point is easy. It just points towards the most middle location. This one just points down, that points down, that points up, that points up. If you do the ones in the middle, though, it becomes kind of... Which way are you rotating them? I think that alone is already enough, like, things for dead people, though. Like, if we have another issue after that, then oh well. So let's... And we would also maybe want to fill in some tombs or something on the inner squares, so on and so forth. So that being said, this is the Hall of Heroes. Which means from 16 days ago, we have the Kleptomania's thing. He wants a statue made of Billin. Do I have Billin right now? I know I can make some, but do I have any as it stands? Now that I've just banned it all. What is not getting sorted? Shale. Okay, whatever. They're moving it up. No more is being made. They're just having to haul shit. In the meantime, because there's more shit to smelt, apparently. Tetrahedrite, smelt. After tetrahedrite is native platinum, smelt. After native platinum is limonite, smelt. After limonite is hematite, smelt. After hematite is cassiterite, smelt. After cassiterite is... We're good. We have to make some Billin bars for the statue. Shouldn't be hard. As a matter of fact, yeah, fuck it. Just do some Billin bars. See what that ends up using. So we can make the statue as was requested 16 days ago, and then we kind of have Bahuntami's statue in the tavern, but I think I made that one. Is this not Bahuntami's statue? Yes, that statue got completed. We don't have to worry about that statue. Description, text-to-speech, text-to-speech, text-to-speech. Okay. We're good except for this one statue from like over 2 weeks ago. How do you keep sneaking in? Stop. Go away. No one wants you. Drinks are low. Drink from plant, repeat. Brew drink from fruit, repeat. This dude is trying to go ham on making blue dye. I don't think I need to see bauxite or shale anymore, so we can forbid those. I believe we've already forbidden all the woods. This is what I expect. Okay, we got 3 Billin bars. I know how to spell statue. Okay, what is this again? Furniture, Billin. Statue, make, new image, historical figure, Vorpalim. Oh, God. Is Vorpalim one of our dead ones? Is this what we're trying to do? One of our dwarves that have died? Domas, Eldrish, Admiral Wiley, Denethor. All right, Eclepto, are you here? Which Vorpalem? You mean, wait, do we have a Vorpalem who's a minor? No. He should be alive and a minor. Did you get taken off of mining? I don't think we have Vorpalem as a minor. I have a Vorpalem here and I don't have a dead Vorpalem. Are you sure Vorpalem was the minor? I was sure he was mining with me. Our miners right now are Glass Half Empty, Ecleptomania, Cyrillac, Holsky. Now, 2 of them I added in recently. Now, hold on. What might have happened is, where's Vorpalem? Question. Was he building near you? Did you keep seeing someone building? Vorpalem, skills, other. He is a dabbling swimmer. He ended up in the water a few times. Like, he might not have been a miner. He might have been a just swimmer. He was building grates. So, hold on. I'll see if I can find a way to make Vorpalem mining indoor building. Furniture. Villain. Statue. You. New image. Circle figure. We had the same issue. I don't remember what his name is. 10549. I'm going to say Stockade Wills for now. We'll see if it's the right one. Stockade Wills digging or building. We'll say laboring. This will sort up the whole thing. Is laboring... Is there water? Water. Water.
In the next 2 seconds.
I don't think we have water. Do we have ocean?
Oh my god. You had one job.
No! I didn't die.
Dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
The
A
Pandasaurus
gigantic
Rex.
reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Is there no, like, water for statues? Hello, Panda. Shape has wave. Okay, we'll go with that.
Hey, listen.
I got it. I got it. Panda, you weren't here earlier. Kroban stopped by to tell you about your ship to get good. That was literally what he said. He literally said get good in chat. He seemed to be trying to... And then when you weren't here, he said, okay, bye. Vorpalem is laboring. Surrounded by, I believe, is an option. Vorpalem is surrounded by the wave. There you go. Done. Done. I feel like that's a challenge. All right. Villain statue, and this is to be put in the Hall of Heroes. Build furniture statue. Put it here for now. Villain statue. Anyone can use listen. We just asked another one to use it at the same time. Yeah, no. Everyone should be able to use listen. I think there's a cooldown on it, but everyone should be able to use listen. Now, where is my statue? You place it here until later. Okay, so there's another statue. I believe your statue right now is... Who the fuck? Hey, there's Kargon's corpse. I believe this one It is in the, it's on the bridge. That's the entrance to the tower. I believe that's where you wanted it. This is a well-crafted iron statue of a Kleptomania the First. The item is a well-designed image of a Kleptomania, the salve tree, the dwarf in iron by Vorplim the First. The Kleptomania salve tree is laboring. The arc relates to the settling of the dwarf of Kleptomania the First salve tree and the merchant calmed in the midsummer of 192. Also, I should have verified that was the right one. I forgot to go check. Vorplim the First stockade wills. Tell me I built the right Vorplim. Stockade wills. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save. I wanted it anywhere in, oh, so you want that in the Hall of Heroes as well. All right, I'll put that in the other corner of the Hall of Heroes. Boom, bitty, boom, 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 bitty, doom, boom, bitty, doom, boom, 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 boom. All right, forbid, unforbid. And then build this statue here. Ta-da! I will need to replace these inner statues at some point, or inner stairwells, I should say. But we got everything transferred over to that. That is good. We're smelting metals and transferring things right now. What do I have of metals? Actually, let me go upstairs real quick. What do I have of metals? All right. Copper. Do we have any silver? 46 silver. Do we have any gold? I don't think we found any gold this time. All right, that kind of blows. We need gold to make black bronze. I don't think we found any gold. Now, this is iron, so I can at least do that part. We have so many bins taking up the other location, but here where we have gems, and I don't mind bins, we don't have any bins? Fucking really? Really? Doo, 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 doo. All right. Nope, not like that. And this isn't above water, right? Okay, sweet. It goes up. How far out do you go? I'm just going to have to math this. 15. 13, 14, 15. Sweet. I can't copy this other pattern exactly, but, you know, I can get close. Build, construction, floor. Boop. You are made of iron. Do, do, do. Start making this all look real nice. Now, we are going to start moving some of these stockpiles and other nonsenses around. So, kitchen made out of sandstone. Workshop. Farming. Kitchen over here for now made out of sandstone. I just got to move the cook burrow over there. Get rid of the kitchen. The still made out of native silver, just because it's a block and I didn't have anything else to do with it. Forbid, unforbid, build, workshop, farming, still over here, native silver block. And then we had a, what, brew burrow? Actually, wait. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. I don't even use that still anymore. Or this still. These were like weird emergency stills. We don't need those. All right. Shrink you by a bit. And that means that the cook burrow can be shrunk by a bit. $15. Just so we can get the pattern over. And voila, we can start making the floors look real nice. Come on. Dig up more. You're not done. Now, we do already have some black bronze because we made enough from before to just handle this. So I can just get rid of this now. Nope, that's a cave-in. That's a cave-in and we're going to flood. There we go. Woo! Glad I saw that in time. Black bronze. U to U. Black bronze. We will have to set the walls and stuff for people's bedrooms later. But for now, we can get the floor pattern in. I believe the middle one's platinum, right? It is. Luckily, we have a bit of platinum hanging around. 86. Holy shit, we do have a lot of platinum. All right, off the back end. This is what, iron again? It is iron. And then from that, straight over everything on the ground. From that one over and from that one over. Yep. And then everything in the middle. And then we'll, like I said, we'll come back later for the walls and the structures. Because we also need to go make more furniture. We never made the cabinets or anything for anyone earlier. Like I forgot to do. There we go. Maybe move one of those temples over. And by one of those temples, I mean the only temple we've built so far. Because we do still have a temple out in the middle of nowhere in dangerous territory. Now, because we have slate, I could replace those inner walls with slate. The only issue is I believe we engraved the walls. I don't know what happens if I destroy a wall that I've engraved on. Because I believe we learned earlier that we could just put a floor on something that we engraved and the engraving would stand. But I don't think that applies to walls. I could be wrong, though. Definitely keeping the copper on the inside is nice. But this inner wall, because I mean it blends in. Maybe we like the way that it looks like it when it blends in. I mean, it's like we need excess sandstone. We're tearing up the floor to build the wall. We'll just leave it as sandstone. Fuck it. I'm overthinking this. So 1, 2, 3, and then the wall. So it'd be here. All right, we'll just do it slowly so it won't cause a cave-in. Actually, we have a few more sandstone. Oh, because we were getting rid of all the other floor. I'm like, where did we get all the sandstone block from? Ask the man as he literally collects the sandstone block. Right. And suddenly the living quarters is looking really fucking nice. Now, perhaps we can make it look even nicer later But I think for now, this isn't looking too shabby. Well, that one went too far. There we go. Because pretty soon we're going to have to start upping the amount of dwarves that we allow on the base. Now that means we are going to start getting a bunch of negative dwarves because we're not going to have had as much time as the rest of these dwarves to have socialized, but oh well. All right, I can trim off this excess here. I don't need that. They can transfer that over. Yep, already not a problem. Inside the floor is copper. Hello. You still live. We've only had a few deaths. You ever want to go ship to ship? Ooh, that was a bad idea. I will say, you two had the same idea. You both have murder bot teleporters, which they call phone spiders. So I think if you both decided to get into close range combat, all of a sudden you would just be flooded with murder bots. It's just kind of funny, considering it's supposed to be Archaeo tech that like no one has, and I have two ships made by players, both of which has a teleportarium and a murder bot on it. Yeah, but do they have a backup? They do not have a backup crew on demand. They also do not have a arboretum for the crew. They said, fuck the plants. I'm trying to remember. They did something. I think they got like vaulted ceilings or something. They did get an observatorium as well. They have an observatorium. I remember that. They thought that was a useful investment.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror.
Oh God.
Coca Koala 5 has come.
No one tell Coca Koala that we're here. The last time he was here, he ate all the eucalyptus. We didn't have eucalyptus for weeks. Hello, Coca Koala. We're building living quarters. Yeah, no, they don't have an arboretum. They didn't have a backup crew. They do have macro cannons and lasers to back up the macro cannons. They do have a variety of weapons. No tree, no chance. Out here just cribbing my ship. Boop, 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 boop. Dictator Bob K or has built the thingy. All right. Boom, boom. How many cabinets do I need to make? And what can I make it out of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. Throw in 2, 3. We'll say 33 for right now. 33 cabinets. Make it out of iron? How much iron do we have? 33 cabinets can be a lot. Oh yeah, we have 320 iron bars. It doesn't take 10. Iron cabinet. 33. Hopefully this ends up looking nice. Metalsmith's Forge. Workshop. Metalsmith. Iron Anvil, native silver. That way we get the silver out of the way. Get ready to push. No! No! We're not at Forgotten Beasts yet. Though we are probably getting close because we have been digging deep into the dirt. We've been digging deep. Greedily and deeply. How you doing, Coca? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm wondering if I should also just mine into the outer side. Because if I filled it in there, if I mine in here, I could fill that in and do the same. Oh, I thought that was a cave-in again. I'd be like, how? How did you cause a cave-in again? They're very skilled at causing in cave-ins. I don't know. We do not need these ramps on the end. Fuck, we don't need the ramps on the outside either, but get rid of these ramps because they're confusing and annoying me. Watch out for the stairs. There we go. Work on the inner cycle area later. We got to dig this out further so we can channel down. I'm good poking around the garage opener. Poking around the garage opener. Does that mean you're driving around opening people's garages, seeing whose garage openers on the same signals? All right, now we can drag out this outer layer. See, well, that works. And now they're all basically connected. Except for maybe one more layer. So we still that scar right through the middle that we're going to have to paint over later. Dig that out. Oh no, not head being achy. You go lurk. You go lurk away the achy head. Achy head, no good. All right, and then the last thing is, where does this channel come out? Because it's going to be a bit weird on this last one, because we're coming in right in the middle of a hallway to get into this, so maybe people would want to ramp. So I got to make sure, like, you can't connect via this upper ramp, because that would be weird. Like, it's kind of weird for them to have to be doing this. So I'm just going to build a wall around this for now, because otherwise the whole thing doesn't make sense to me. 1,260 shale block. Holy crap, they crank these blocks out fast. This way they take the ladder like they're supposed to. And by ladder, I mean stairs. All right. That has been sorted. We got that. We're good. We're good. This I got to dig out, which is a lot of native platinum. This never got channeled? Hold on. What do you mean this one never got channeled? Hold the fuck up. What do you mean you didn't get channeled? I understand the square one. You never got channeled. I'm about to say, I understand the square ones. You should have been channeled. All right, put you back. Bauxite. We can figure out the floor design for this layer later. I just want to get the stones and shit for now. Stones and metals. Let's go. Get it sorted. Because one of these could also be for temples and churches and crap. And we definitely have the fucking shale blocks for it now. Just remove these early, except for that one on the right, I guess. Build construction wall. U to U. Shale blocks. All right, you doing good? You fine? As a matter of fact, for now, just because we do have so many shale blocks, I want to use up a bit of them and make everything look kind of uniform. I'm going to cover up the scar up here just by making the entire floor be shale blocks. Might as well. We'll have to come back and maybe dig out or channel or something later to fix this. Hey, look, that already got rid of like most to all that excess shale blocks. Holy crap, that disappeared. Went from 1,200 down to 600 immediately. There you go. Let them build this for now. Probably end up at some point channeling that floor out later and then replacing it with the shale blocks. But for now, as long as it looks nice, we're already underground anyway, so a layer here is not going to make a difference. All right, take that out. Slowly fill it in. This has been done. This is being done. I can do that. And now that I've got that ramp on the north, I can just remove the ramp to the east. Replace you with the ramp. Boop. Work on that. How far does this come? All right. I'm gonna remove these two for now. That way, because they're building up here, why go all the way down and come back up? It doesn't make sense. I wanted to make sure that they were using the tunnel, but if we can just shortcut this process, we might as well. All right. Then we still this one last layer to do this too. And then this one as well. How is our stone sorting going? We are filling up again because of the metal ores. So tetrahedrite, smelt. Nivik is having a mood. Platinum is having a smelt. Magnetite is having a smelt. Limetite is having a smelt. Hematite is having a smelt. Coke from Bituminous is having a smelt. Moody Dwarf can't find. See, now that is a useful alert. All right, what do you need? Stone, cloth. Let's go back to stone. Stone, cloth, cut gems. All right. That was to be expected at some point. I've been holding on to a lot of gems and not cutting any of them. Workshop, jewelers. Jeweler, here we go. Build you out of a shale block. Now, when this is built, I wonder what gym I wish to cut. Cut a gym. What gym would I like to have this out of? Pink Jade? That sounds kind of nice. Alexandrite? We don't have Alexandrite. Let's go with Pink Jade. Pink Jade. That is what I wish to cut. Moody Dwarf is back to gathering items. Huzzah. And Moody Dwarf is working, it said, and then it went away. So we must be doing good. Construction ramp. U to U. Shale block. Nivik 694, the militia commander, has created Eastost Ohm, a shale puzzle box. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Eastost Ohm, the container of crushing. This is a shale puzzle box. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round shale cabochons, decorated with alpaca wool, and encircled with bands of oval shale cabochons. The object is adorned with hanging rings of pink jade. On the item is an image of bitter melon vines and rope reed. On the item is an image of parakeet men and dog bone. Indeed. Water. All right, are we still smelting things? Fuck, the dwarves are getting busy. They're not sorting out again. All right, just give them some time. We've been mining up a ton of stone. Did they? Yep, okay, they did the roof. Build construction wall. Here to here. Out of shale. Build construction ramp. Here to here. Out of shale. And then the last wall that needs to go down. Build construction wall. Give me that shale. Boop. There we go. I would probably need to work on the scar that is this floor, but I'm not that worried right now. We're getting our materials. That's all I'm really worried about. We have one tetrahedrite that did not get smelted. Tetrahedrite. Repeat. Platinum. Platinum. Why is this canceling? Don't have enough platinum nuggets. Not enough nougats. Not enough nougats. All right, what are we hanging around here? Lay pewter and crap. Okay, I know for a fact I don't need that. All right, I'm gonna ban the wood blocks, the garbage bars. Not building with platinum, silver, or anything like that right now. Sandstone maybe, coke maybe. Ban the black bronze. There we go. What has that left us with? Much better. This is true. We have been picking up stone. Reban the stones. Now what do we... Oh, look at that. Looks much nicer. Shale, bauxite, copper bar, iron, sandstone. We have a lot of sandstone all of a sudden. We have more gems that need to be picked up. Need to start updating these sorts. We had all those bins causing me headaches earlier. And the one stockpile that could probably use a bin or two, and they didn't put any in here. Because of course not. Are you hurt? How are you hurt? Oh, you're just sitting next to you. You have no job. Speaking of jobs, my drinks are low again. You. Brew drink from plant, repeat. Brew drink from fruit, repeat. Let's go. You. Mill plants, repeat. Oh, no, that is still on repeat. Holy shit, he's just not going fast. Hey, if we're getting tons of dye out of this, then we're getting tons of dye out of it. I don't care. I am not that worried. All right, we've done this level now. what I should do, since there is nothing going on here, is just channel it down. There's no chance of a cave-in. Same thing as digging, right? We're kind of getting hit a little bit on the frame, so not too much. And for all said and done, it's not like it's doing... Yeah, no, we're doing fine. We can worry about what to put on this floor later. Hell, who knows, man? We'll just have it be a giant empty area to put our temples in. Hopefully no one falls and dies. That'd be awkward. All right. Inner lip to inner lip. Let's go. Get rid of these weird up ramps that exist after the fact. Let them haul the stones that they've already found. We are going to get rid of the ramps first and then replace them with, or it should say, then do the walls. Construction ramp, make it a lot easier on me. Shale blocks. Shall be used, for they shall be our #1 resource. And since they're being already used, we can now get rid of this left side. Build construction ramp. Get that bad boy in, and we're good to go. Don't need you, do not need you. Okay, those are all in. Replace the walls. We'll do 2 at a time. We can afford to do that now. Build construction wall. You to you. We are getting close to using up all of our shale blocks. Like, I'm genuinely surprised how fast those shale blocks disappeared. I thought we were going to have that over like 1,200 forever. Now we have to be careful here not to cause a cave-in. So I'm going to order the channel to exist where we have the hole below us first. Thus, no cave-in. All right, I gotta be careful though. Leave a little bit connected. That way we can still go out and access the rest of it. Because I need to channel a little bit of it, and then we'll be good to go. That way, let me rephrase that. They needed to channel a little bit of the inside of it, not the side they decided to do. There we go. Once it's connected, we don't have to worry so much. Oh, hold on. Got to worry about this cave-in potential here. There you go. Now no cave-in. And voila. The last, or the bottom current layer of the pyramid has been channeled out. We've got access to whatever the hell damn resources we were going to be needing anyways. This got smooth. This one has not yet been smooth. I don't think we need to bring this another layer down, though I will probably get rid of those ramps and stuff. Get our extra stones. And since this one is not being channeled down, at least for now, we will smooth it out. And then we will count up our resources afterwards and see if we ended up with anything good. I'm going to want 2 doors here and over here. This way, if something does flood in here, it floods around, not through the middle. Because that's going to be a pain otherwise. Like, we have iron here. Is anyone else seeing this? Is anyone else seeing this iron? Like, I genuinely don't know if I should leave that ramp there. Or I should say replace that ramp. Maybe if I made this outer square 1, even though I'm not channeling down, maybe if I made it 1 bigger, it would look a bit better to me. There we go. Because this is probably going to have to be mined out anyways and replaced with shale, just so we have a uniform look around everything. Until then, though, I don't have any shale really to be building this ramp, do I? Nope. No, I do not. We're essentially caught up right now on the resources that we have. We will work with this. Over here, I can use some of the shale. Actually, I don't want to. I want to know that that iron is there, so we'll leave that alone. All right. Hopefully no one falls off and dies. That would be bad. That system is still up. We've now got this. We had the last of our metals to be smelting, as I figured we would. Native platinum, go. After platinum is magnetite, go. After magnetite is hematite, go. After hematite is bituminous, go. After bituminous is lignite, go. Make all the fuel bars. And now we could be going for, we need flux stone. That's the crazy thing. After all that space and all that mining, we have a ton of iron. No flux stone at all. This is a flux stone free zone, even though there's like 12 different types of flux stone. Baffling. Okay, this I expanded again. It's gonna need to get moved. A lot of this is gonna need to get moved out of here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We set up to do their cabinets, didn't we? Iron cabinets. They're all gonna be iron cabinets. Nope. Yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever. Cabinet, use closest. Believe they can walk through a cabinet. If they can't, this is going to be awkward. Maybe they will start putting their clothing in their cabinets now. Now we're going to need 33 iron chests. Presumably, we still have enough iron to do such a thing. Whoop. We were on the wrong mode. $450. We have more iron than when we started. Okay, yep. 33 iron chests. Iron chest. Give me 33 of those bad boys. The trail of dirt across the middle is because we are now building a base through what used to be the water drain. This was the drain for when water was pouring in through an entrance because of the waves. The water would go and just started filling up. So this is what I called the shore drain. And the other side of this was the tower drain for when we were connecting the tower piece over here. So there's a bit of mud still on the ground because we've now built down, we expanded an old emergency drain system into a primary pathway. Yeah, this is our sewer level. Everyone knows that every good video game has a sewer level or a swamp level or something horrible that nobody's, or an ice level. Something horrible that nobody's ever wanted in a game ever. Do, 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 do. Did you breach the caves? So, no. I know it looks like it because I got fungus growing everywhere, but this fungus is only growing because I breached the cave in a previous base, which was the Raccoon Police Department over here, known as Mirror Tax. Because I'm on the same world map, I'm growing fungus even though I've not yet actually hit the cave on this base. Ice! Everyone knows that the greatest joy in life is an ice level. All right, so let us unban these metals and see what we are dealing with. First things first, I need to start working on this level. I need to free up excess sandstone. So I have stuff to work with. Burn, 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 dun, 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 dun. All right. I don't know if there was other excess stuff here, but this will give me ceiling to work with, so I can cover this for now. Sandstone blocks 222. Because this needs to be more inside than out. And right now, it is more outside than in. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Do, 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 do. All right, I know we're going to be iron over to here. And I clicked the wrong button. You iron over to here. 80, 161. All right, let that get covered. We can free up more floor in a second when we change some of the wall over here. And then that living area will be mostly completely contained. Why isn't the fungus growing on the mud trail? Ask if a friend wanted to build an underground pasture. Well, because these are two different things, actually. Do, 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 do. You'll notice that this is just a dusting of mud. Like, if I know this sounds weird. The fungus by itself growing, when it's not in the right area, only appears to grow on dirt. Like, I've not actually hit the cavern. So you can get weird stuff on mud, but I think you have to hit the cavern in your current base. But that's, ignoring that, that's still neither here nor there. What you're trying to do is do an underground pasture. Hold on, I'm getting myself confused now. It's a bit late. Make it be dirt. The easiest thing to do is to just make it be dirt. But if you, I almost want to hit the damn cavern now myself just to test this. Hold on. Save and return to title. Save to this timeline. Hold on. You're right. Why isn't it growing on mud? Doesn't it grow on mud? But that might just be if I hit the cavern myself, but I haven't hit the cavern on this map. Hold on a sec. We don't know what's going on right now. Let's load back in the mirror tax real quick. Because we do still have mirror tax on this map. Mirror tax is the one that hit the cave. Because I know when you're in the cavern, it grows everywhere, but it doesn't just grow on stone, right? Or does it? Boo, doo, 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 doo. If we go, yeah, no, we hit the cave here. It does not grow on stone. But it does grow down here. Is this normally a dirt floor? What invaders on the map? On invader hostile. Invader. That's awesome. You're right. But it grew here because this was dirt. Sand and loam. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah. Okay. So the fungus is just grass. The fungus that they can eat on is just grass. That's all it is. The mud stuff is for farming. So you can grow things in it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get stuff to grow on it. Now, it might if you have enough mud, but I don't think so because up here we have mud, albeit this is above ground. I don't think mud by itself grows fungus. I think dirt grows fungus. It's just underground, particularly around cavern layers, it happens to be loam and the like that counts. Because normally up top you have a dirt layer, then you have a stone layer. Because the stone layer, at least my stone layers, aren't growing anything, though I don't have a bunch of mud on them. And then way down here, we can even see that the stone down here isn't growing, though there is some loam there. But this isn't, why has this got grass? Is this outside? No. Somehow I grew grass underground. That shit just grows on dirt for me. I don't think I've put too much thought recently into purposely growing the grass. I know it just grows wherever I don't want it to exist. Unfortunately. Quit without saving, yes. Yeah, else it would be everywhere. That's a very fine line of reasoning. Is that it wouldn't be on stone or else it would be everywhere. So look for loam? Like, cause I've grown underground, but I've never purposely put mud anywhere. I've just gone wherever there happened to be fungus underground. Now, I might have done that in the past, but I genuinely do not remember right now if I have done it, what I did. Now, this is the old temple, the strong cathedral. I don't want that to be there anymore. I want the cathedral to be, say, over here. So I'm going to create a meeting area. Actually, let me engrave first. We're going to engrave the temple right here. All right, a new meeting area, here to here, you to you, you to you, here, there, there, and there. Except you go to the Strong Cathedral. Strong Cathedral says about $19,000 right now. If I go to the other temple, which I definitely remember where it is and I'm not lost, and then erase this. Now you're acting like you don't have an area, which I find weird. Just delete you. Grab you. About 9,000. It wanted to be 10. So it doesn't have the worth that it wants right now. I can fix this by giving it some wall worth. They cannot possibly engrave this from outside, so this wall worth must be internal. Also, we should probably put up like the display cases or something here. But with those engravings, we're now back up to 10,000, 28 retires. This is where the Strong Cathedral is. It's no longer over there. Since it is no longer over here, I can now uninstall all of this and get my materials back. Because that temple is just some old remnant we don't need. Unless we're looking for shale. Or magnetite. Or coal. or shale or cinnabar. Any of the, the useful resources. Okay, so we have another reason why dwarves are not going over there now. They don't really have a reason to. Also, by the temple being where it is, they have a decent chance of going through the middle, which is a mist generator. So that temple being there now probably helps a lot. Build construction floor. Put you over here. Sandstone 81. Now, I want to start converting this over. Problem, I need the space. I need to put these things in places. Stockpile. I'm going to draw you over here now. And erase you from over here. Please don't make this worse. Where did the bin go? Oh, God, you guys fuck everything up. I knew it. I knew if there were dwarves who could do this and fuck it up, it would be you morons. Where did that bin go? Okay, there is a bin over here. You just somehow covered it. Okay. I'm going to take this stockpile and erase a 3x3 from it. Except kitchen made out of sandstone. Build, workshop, farming, kitchen. Here, made out of sandstone. Gonna remove it from that side, get it out of the way. Get rid of you. And the burrow, the cook burrow, is now gonna be shrunk all the way over here. Except, there you go. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We got a bunch of meat piling up again. So I'm just gonna prepare a lavish meal. Also, real quick, labor, kitchen, no drinks, right? Do not cook my drinks. We need more drinks. Keep ending up with like not enough stuff over here. Brew drink from plant, brew drink from fruit. Let's go. Our drinks keep ending up kind of low because of how far away they are. It's not great. Stockpile. Grow up. We have a lot of cloth. I might need to put the cloth somewhere where I end up quantuming it. Like not even doing a squish, but just straight quantuming it. Either that or just make a ton of bins. I suppose we could do that. Let's make a bunch of bins. I don't like using bins in a lot of places, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of some of this damn bloodthorn. Not Craftsdwarf. Wooden bin, bloodthorn. Wooden bin, bloodthorn. There you go. Get rid of the bloodthorn I've been trying to not look at for a while. That'll get me 2 bins. Maybe they can use the bins to compress either the gems or the cloth. I don't care which one you do. Compress that shit. You compress some thread. You didn't even compress thread. Okay, there you go. I need more bins. They find ways. They always find ways to somehow screw it up. What do we have a lot of? Coconut palm, guava. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use some guava. Bin, guava. Bin, guava. Bin, guava. Bin, guava. Bin, guava. Bin. Just make it out whatever the hell you want. Okay, please compress the jewelry and stop putting it in the thread, you fucking morons. Did you put some down here? It's not even supposed to have bins. I swear they find the stupidest ways to piss me off. The whole point of this was to compress the gems in the cloth. That's the whole point of this. Also, I gotta find somebody to get them to bring dimple dye over here, because the dimple dye is what's in my way. Okay, I see an empty bin. put shit in it, please. I'm just going to let them have a minute of sorting out the cloth or whatever the hell it is they're doing. Because I keep seeing someone running over there. He must be doing something. Literally no job, just to fuck with me. All right, the cloth can be compressed a bit. Let's erase a row, see what it does. Put the bins over, nerds. You still have an empty bin over here. Okay, finally they started compressing the jewelry. I'm staring at an empty bin, and I'm staring at jewels, and an empty bin, and jewels, and an empty bin, and jewels. They finally started compressing. I don't know what took them so long, but they finally figured it out. Okay, because you've finally been compressed, go over here. An empty bin never gets filled, right? You just stare at it like, oh, cool, it's great that it's there, I guess. I do not need a jeweler's workshop right now. Thread still hasn't gotten completely pressed, meaning I shudder to state this, but I think I need like 2 more bins. Let's build 2 more bins. Bin. Please use it to compress down thread. Please use it to compress down the thread. Okay, you put an empty bin in the thread. This is good so far. You put an empty bin back in the cloth. Not good so far. Kind of wanted it all to go over here, but whatever. And we're saving. Fantastic. Look, as long as I fill one of them and it compresses a little, I'll take it. Because I'm trying to scoot everything out of the way so I can build this pattern over here. So, you know what? Whatever. I'll deal with whatever happens. Squish. Get over there. You are what is over here. Not what is over here. Except brew, mill, cook, and... Okay, none of these boroughs involve the clothing industry, so I don't have to worry about fucking anything up. All right. Dyer's Workshop. I'm going to destroy you for a second. Goblin Cap and Cramblewood. Build, workshop, clothing and leather, dyer. I'm going to put you up here. Goblin Cap, Goblin Cap. Fuck it. All right, next up is the loom. Remove you. Workshop, clothing and leather, loom. Put you here. Bauxite because of the red look. Clothiers, let's get rid of you. Build, workshop, clothing, clothes. You, same idea, bauxite because of the red color. Now, what are you? Oh, seriously, what are you? Oh, dimple dye bags are actually over here. I am genuinely surprised by this revelation. So they do come over here just slowly. If that's true, why are you not dyeing shit? Dye cloth, repeat, go. You should be dyeing crap. That was the whole point of these things being over here, was for you to dye crap and free up the things. And they did. Where did you bring those? You had an entire... Where did you just bring them all? I moved the stockpile up. Where the fuck did you possibly bring them? Where did you bring them? Why did you put them in the food? Why food? Okay, because I apparently left a slot over here for nipple dye. That one's on me, but still kind of not. Why did you put them over there instead of the same stockpile they were in? And now you're bringing them back over one by one. Whatever. You know what? No. I do not have the sanity for this. Let's start replacing this crap with iron. Get this pattern going. Iron bar. Iron bar. Now, I could probably ban out the garbage bars since I don't think we're using those ones. Probably ban out the wood blocks, not using them. I'll leave the sand blocks alone. Black bronze we're going to be using. Iron we're going to be using. Copper we're going to be using. And I believe some platinum, so I'll leave the rest of those alone. Do not need this wood anymore. We can ban that out. I'll reban this. That should make this a little bit easier to deal with. Iron. Iron. Mill dimple is food. My teeth are blue. Yum. For some reason, they consider all powders to be food powders. So, yes. Somehow it is a food. All right, we are nearly out of black bronze. Come on. I'll say, why aren't we removing this last one? Remove the core. That's the platinum. What? A human caravan has arrived. With the platinum being banned, we do not need heavy metals anymore. Just remove that from the list entirely. And put you back up for the black bronze. Behind this is iron. Somehow we freed up some microcline. Ah, I didn't ban this square on the right. There we go. Come on, remove it. Remove it, please. Thank you. And now from this line out is all iron. Build you as iron. Build you as iron. And the rest of this is going to be copper and sandstone. You found a way to get yourself stuck. You absolute buffoon. You found a way to get yourself stuck. Do you feel pleased with yourself at Kleptomania? Do you feel happy? Of course he's stranded because he's an idiot. Soon as someone decides to build the floor at all, he'll be fine. There you go. See, he's fine. He did it again. He did it again. Is that a kleptomania again? No, this time it's glass half empty. Glass half empty, he was like, man, that looked like fun. Him just sitting over there lonely, sad, scared, starving to death. Wow, that looked like tons of fun. Can't wait to do it myself. I'm an idiot. What'd I do now? You removed all the floor around yourself so that you were just stuck in the corner and then went, hey, I'm stuck. I can't get out. Someone help me. Which was like, yeah, no shit. Why did you do that? All right, let me remove the pile that corresponds to where the floor is going to be, or the wall is going to be, I should say. Sandstone. Sandstone. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. And with this, I mean, we still have a bunch of nonsense in the way, but the living quarter floor is essentially done. Take you off, you off, you off, you. 3, 6, 9. Build construction wall. Put you back as a wall. And then get rid of the thing. Oh, God, I completely screwed this entire thing up. All right. Undo you. Undo you. You to you. I knew there was probably something still in my way. All right. That one's been done. Huzzah. All right. 3, 3, 3, 3. Screwed it up. 3, 3, 3. And with this done, we can now have enough sandstone to fill up the roof. Voila. We are now covered up. No one can see us in our living quarter nakedness. What the hell? Get you. Get you. Get you. One last thing to do. Change out the little floor tiles to copper. And ignoring whatever pattern I might need to. Fuck, I did this backwards again. How did you do that? That's impressive, quite frankly. I have to remove the back before the parts in the middle. Somehow they removed the back and then the front, leaving just the middle. I don't know how they pulled that off, but I am slightly impressed. So much clicking for this project. Carpal tunnel. All right, there we go. Jesus. Anywhere licking or fungi growth should also be able to host moss, as far as I know. Permastash, looking at the wiki, looks like the moose et al. Are only growing if the cavern is breached. Otherwise, should grow on soils or any level of mud, as long as they've never seen the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never put much thought into it. It just kind of grows. Not the one in the middle. Build construction floor. U to U. Copper. Copper. I still need like a whole nother metal type or something to put in the middle for the design. Oh my God. I clicked way too much. You cancel. You cancel. And then lastly, getting muscle fatigue from all the little double clicks and shit. I'm getting too old. Getting too old for the dwarf. There we go. For the dwarf fortress. Okay. So again, other than whatever the hell we have in the middle, the living quarter areas are now done. I'm gonna order the metals and stuff to be engraved. The floors. Excuse me. That wall might as well be engraved. It's only like one location it can be done. It's not like I have to worry about which room gets the credit. Yes, engrave. Make the floor pretty. Pretty, pretty dwarves. Should probably have like been paying more attention and only made like actual artistic dwarves engrave. It would have taken longer, but ensured that the, you know, the worth and stuff was much higher. Oh well, too late for that now. There we go. All right, let's throw a save in. The living quarters area is done. It's done. Cannot be better. Probably need to set up some more meeting halls and stuff in the corners and the sides and stuff, and then get the actual industry out of here. But for now, that's done. Upstairs, we got the floor pieces done. We can now start installing the iron walls, because we have to start building up this tower. The tower only works if it's actually a tower. You might as well be going while I'm doing this. You don't need to wait for me. Copper, shale, bauxite, sandstone. Okay, hold on. Just make this slightly faster for me. Actually, no, even faster. Where the fuck is copper? I don't need copper right now. Construction, wall, use whatever. Oh, we're going to pretend like that one didn't exist. Hopefully they build it right. Damn it, that one is on me. And with that, our next wall is complete. And this is the fastest I've ever built a wall in this game, particularly as a circular perimeter to a base. There we go. We might expand it a little bit at some point to set up a well. Or actually, no, you can't set it up as a well because it's fucking salt water. What the hell am I talking about? We would need to create a screw pump to pump in some fresh water, but other than that, we should be fine. Boop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop-a-doop. All right, we got the next part of this floor set up. This entire area in the middle would need to get turned into something. Oh, let me cancel that. I was trying to look at the metals we have. There we go. I don't want to just do everything out of iron. We have a lot of platinum, but we don't have that much platinum. We have silver, but no gold. What makes Billin again? What makes Billin? If I click on a bar, will it say bismuth, bronze, lead, pewter, bronze, copper? What is Billin? Billin is off of copper and nickel, bismuth, pewter, lay, pewter, tin. What is Billin? Silver and copper? Oh god, not our silver. Yeah, you're right. That's what Billin is, silver and copper. Oof. So if we were to do that, we have 52 silver, 159 copper. Again, we could make an amount. I just don't know if it would be good. I don't know if it'd be a good amount. Fuck it. Billin bars. Let's try for Billin. Repeat, repeat. Let's go. Also, what does it take? A silver and a copper to make what? 2 Billin? All right, so we're doubling up on one. We're getting like 100 something. It's not gonna be enough to do the entire design. I'll tell you that much. But we could do a layer, a line of Billin around the inner walls. I'd take down some of the furniture and stuff to make this work, but tetrahedrite's Billin. We making my favorite metal? Possibly. I'm trying to figure out how to like fill in this last like thing in the middle to make it look nice. Billin appears to be our winner right now for being a different metal. Get rid of the floor. Come on. Where did Billin go? There you are. I don't know what to do with that square. Platinum? We have a bit of platinum. Build the last... Oh, you little fucking shit. No, work with me. Since we do have a lot of platinum, we just didn't have that much platinum. Maybe we can invert these too. That's always a possibility. What do you think? So tetrahedrite counts both types of ore. 2 tetrahedrite can yield 8 bars of Billin for roughly 70% increase in value. We're smelting it. Ah, so I should stop smelting the damn tetrahedrite. Okay. Yeah, I had a fair amount of tetra, but then I smelted it all down. Whoopsie. All right, shrink you off of this and off of that. Grow you this way. That should be enough for you. Grab you, stockpile. Draw you over here. Shrink you off the side entirely. Shrink you off of that. Accept. Go. Please actually start moving materials instead of staring at them. Please. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should have had the billing on the inside, I think. Well, actually, how much should I use? How much is this? This is 20 plus 19, 39 each. I think I should invert the billing into platinum. How is it I still have too much thread? Explain to me this game. How much cloth do I have? Have you been dying? I told you to die, I thought. Die thread on repeat. Yeah, why are you not dying more? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so earlier I think I was having him dye cloth, which wasn't doing much because, well, dyeing the cloth isn't going to help him get more thread into cloth. And we've been needing to get the damn thread out of the way. So now we just have a shit ton of thread. Stockpile. Go down here. Might as well grow back up on the billing, right? Can you engrave through a stockpile? Yes. Okay, cool. You know, whenever you guys want to engrave. No rush. I wouldn't want you to do anything. All right, I've tried being nice. Get the fuck out of my way. Once that building's installed, I'm gonna just move the cloth pile over on top of it. Come on. This food pile can shrink by 1. Come on. Remove the last square, thank you. Platinum. Come on in. Platinum. The entire wall showing up blue whenever I want to build or deconstruct or whatever is freaky as hell. Keep wondering, I keep thinking the material's changing color. All right, let's build another kitchen down here. Construction, nope. Workshop. Farming, kitchen, Let's move you down here. I have moved this kitchen around so many damn times. Cookborough now goes this way. Actually, that's an interesting concept right there. I'm supposed to be building more of these sort of things everywhere else. I forgot all about these. So a lot of this internal design is just going to disappear because of that. Like, I shouldn't have done the billing all the way to the back. Ah! The billing's only supposed to be sticking in by 2. It's supposed to loop around and then cut straight across. Billing's only, it's only supposed to be in the middle. The billing was only supposed to be in the middle. Because I needed the different coins. I needed a copper coin, a platinum coin, a gold coin, a silver coin. I just remembered after the fact what the hell I was doing. Oh, god damn it. And I just burned up a bunch of the copper and silver, making the fucking pillar. Okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. My sanity can take it. Oh god, my sanity can't take it. All right, I'm gonna remove you for now and you for now. Squish you down. Because if these squares were still needing to be done, so we might as well make these still be platinum. There we go. That part is still supposed to be there. But then, yeah, this would have been a line up. Would have been, billing would have been absolutely tiny because it's crossing that and that. You need all the coins. Whatever. I goofed it. That's fine. Oh, then some billing in the back. There's supposed to be some billing in the back. But for now, as long as everything kind of still works, I don't think it matters. Question: how much material do I have? Copper, I have 107. I might have enough to do the copper coin one. And I'm going to need a different outline other than gold for this to make more sense, but maybe the outline could be billing too. But that's for another time, as it is 10:40. 10:40 in our surprise Monday stream. We have made excellent progress today, chat. I don't know how much any of y'all have been able to be following, but we've now got our tower bridge completed. Our tower is done. Our living quarters floor is done. We got a wall upstairs. I should probably move some of this upstairs. We transferred from our little one wide tunnel down below to a 2x2 tunnel down below, meaning genuinely for the most part, I don't even think there's anything left that I have in terms of need of aqua forming or doing anything to the water. Unless I wanted to take this floor and make another floor, like actually extend the tower further down, which would be a bit before I would need to do that anyways. So I'm not that worried about it. And we've created our Hall of Heroes, and we've set up a pyramidal structure to do something with, mostly because we needed access to stones and metals and alike, though we haven't found too much. I'm probably gonna at some point have to set up essentially a metal growing strip mine just in these layers so we can get all the metals we need for the towers, and then just wall them back off for pathfinding purposes later, just because we're not going to need them. Like this is just here to be a path to get over there. I could come up with a better system at some point, but dig only ores and gems selected. And auto mine any. Yes, do that. I'm sorry. Spread. Get me more limonite. So this is what I should have been doing. If I was looking for metals and shit, I should have just been doing ore mining. Why did I not just do that earlier instead of doing out? Oh my God, I'm not smart. I swear, I come up with some ideas after the fact. It's only whenever I'm talking to you guys. I'm like, you know what I should have done? I should have done this. And yeah, no, I absolutely should have. Why could I not have thought of that when I was needing to think of what to do? How did you not spread of this limonite? Because it's the edge of the map, that's why. Lignite. Can you spread across the lignite? Oh, Jesus, that lignite's jumped too. Jade clusters. Get gems, I suppose. Get more lignite if you can. I do not need anhydrite. That's iron. There's more tetrahedrite that we were needing. There's magnetite. There's iron again. I should have just done that. Why did that not occur to me? This was always an option. Oh, we went from magnetite to limonite. There's hematite. Look at all the iron that's just sitting here. And I'm like, I need resources. I need metals to do things. Though to be fair, I already have a ton of iron. I do not need a lot of irons. But, you know, if this is what we're going to get, I guess. I need gold. Silver and gold. I keep finding a lot of irons. A lot of irons. Well, there's platinum, so that's good. I don't think I have to worry about finding the metals now. Jesus Christ. Literally, after all that time, I did that massive honking square, and it's just like, why don't you just mine out? Like, this is nothing but metal. This entire blob was nothing but metal. Oh, you're cinnabar. I'm like, I'm looking at iron. I was not looking at iron. Cinnabar, cinnabar, jet, cinnabar. Well, I mean, we got a lot of metals now. Any of these gems and or metals that I'm not noticing? If I go upstairs here, do I find... Oh my God. Yes. Yes, I do find more. Well, I think I got metals now, chat. I am still short on gold, but whatever. I love me some billing. I really enjoy billing for Increased Value Guild House. Scales nicely with engravings. Makes sense. Like I said, some of those metals in those rooms I might end up changing. Hey, we found bituminous coal. What? Oh, caravan has arrived. Jesus, the sheer amount of metals. No, all the metals. You must get all metals. Like the random metal hiding behind the metal. How much metal are on these maps? Holy shit, I'm only in like a little tiny 2 section and we're like finding tons of metals and ores and gems and crap. Ew, I didn't want gypsum. Why did you think gypsum was good? Well, there we go. There's all of the metals. What are you? Alabaster? The fuck is alabaster? Plaster powder. Okay, I genuinely do not remember alabaster. We're still not done over here? How are you still not done over here? I have like marked that location multiple times. It's because it keeps switching back and forth between a gem to metal. Where are you going? Ooh. More pretty. We're just going to end up with a lot of plaster powder now, aren't we? We appear to be in the plaster zone, chat. We have found the plaster zone. Well, we found a lot for next time. This is a ton. For how little time that took, Jesus, that was fast. Nope, 1, maybe 2 more years. We're very nearly there. I got the living quarters, but especially after we just mined, I need to sort through all that nonsense. We are definitely going to save that. We're going, wrong save. I should have done the manual save. End of stream, March 18th. All right. Did that. Built your statue. Coca-Cola. I did not do a push. Save and continue playing. End of stream, March 18. Yep, there we go. Now I know where we are. And with that, chat, it has been fun, but we must be bringing this to a close. Do we know anyone who all is on? Same category. Do I know anyone on? I don't usually stream on Mondays anymore, so... No. I think I remember the name Great Padinsky. That sounds familiar to my brain. I don't remember anything. Who are you? Yeah, he looks familiar. I think I remember this man. All right. We're gonna set up a raid to him in a second. Padinsky is great. I figured. I was about to say if I remember a name, it must have been. I missed the thing. I'm sorry. Refresh. Eldrish with the resub. In Spirit with the resub. Hellfire Skyrim rated in. Dreams Never End with the follow. Thank you so much for your support, but thank you all so much for being here live. I know I didn't have today's schedule, but we're about to have a very hectic schedule the next couple of weeks. And we've had a hectic schedule the past couple of weeks. So thank you so much for tuning in. For any of those of you who are able to, head on over to the YouTube. We uploaded that new video. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next